이하 팬더리하 만타리하 인finitiKD하. Welcome everyone. It is Meat Claw Day 4, I think. YouTube is titled 1.3, but I think that's because we started at Meat Claw 1, Meat Claw 1.1, 1.2, and then 1.3. So it's part 4, I think. Anyway, welcome to the stream, everyone. How was your week? 다들 좋은 한 주 보내시고 좋은 금요일, 토요일 보내시고 계신가요? How was everyone's week? Nom nom nom. I'm eating dinner while doing food gesture. Food gesture. I'm having souvlaki, Greek souvlaki plate. Rice pilaf, souvlaki skewer, potato, and tzatziki. Before you start, let's install the DLSS 5 mod, so we can have meat claws with HD skin texture. Oh my god, imagine how grotesque that is. Silent Hill F would like its monsters back. Speaking of rice, egg, shrimp, barbecue pork, peas, carrots, green onion, soy sauce, sesame oil, garlic, ginger. I think this is North American chahan. Maybe. Or is this Japanese chahan? Oscar Diha, you're up late or are you early? The world may never know. I woke up at 8:40 today, which is like super early considering I went to bed at like 3, 4. I didn't get much sleep, so hopefully I'm not too tired. I'm feeling okay right now. Taiwan! Oh my goodness. Could it be Japan? Could it be Taiwan? Or could it be North American? Doesn't the spoon look North American? Or could this be Korean? Pandora, thank you for the drink water. I drank some, not water, but veggie juice. It's like V8, but no name. Or is it V7? Whatever the named veggie juice is. Vietnamese combo rice. Yeah, it's probably not Korean, but the spoon kinda looks Korean. Flavorful and colorful combination of cooked rice, scrambled egg, shrimp, diced ham, and medley of vegetables like peas, carrots, and green onions. Stir-fried for its perfection, resulting in a harmonious blend of textures and tastes. Seasoned with soy sauce and oyster sauce, offering a mildly savory and slightly sweet profile. I'm gonna try Japan. Do they? I'm so torn. Loleriha. This is just pork fried rice. Yes, but have you guys had pork fried rice in China? Oyster sauce is mainland. True. Everything up until oyster sauce is like, could be Japanese. Alright, I'll go with mainland China. Kinda tempted to go Hong Kong or something. Yangzhou fried rice. No curveball here. Popular Chinese dish known for balanced combination of flavors and ingredients, originating from Yangzhou city in Jiangsu province. This dish is considered a classic example of Huaiyang cuisine, one of the 4 great culinary traditions of China. Typically attributed to the Sui dynasty, though the exact origins are subject to debate. The famous Yangzhou Chai fried rice. Never heard of it, but okay. Anyway, it is indeed not a trick question. Not overthinking it award 2026. Shanibian Dynasty Ha. Wheat, water, flour, sugar, oil, nuts. Communal cooking. Outdoors. Traditional sweet pudding made from germinated wheat. Wheat sprouts are ground, mixed with water, and simmered slowly. Symbolizes fertility and renewal. This pot is kind of unique, huh? It's wider at the bottom. Yeah, it's all the copper. Don't see that too often in North America. Wheat. Wheat, communal cooking. Looks kinda shabby, this entire setup. Except for the massive pot. They're outdoors, it's kinda dark, it looks like the night. Yeah, it's a flash photo. The foodist team invented an Amurka. Demon summoning ritual. Ah, too bad you can't see the power outlet. No metagaming allowed. No easy metagaming allowed. I'm sure people could decipher this based on the copperware. I have no clue, so I'm just gonna go with like Romania or something. Warm. Okay, so we're across the Black Sea. Could be Azer, Armenia, Georgia. Or might have to go farther. Warm. Might have to go farther than Azer. Once past Azerbaijan. Caspian Sea, right? And then it's like the stands. Is Uzbek too far? I guess we could have just started on Iran. As we often do. Samanu is a traditional dish found in several Central Asian countries, including Afghan, Tajik, Azer, Turkmenistan, Uzbek, Kyrgyz, and Kazakh. Literally couldn't have gotten it wrong as long as I got across the Caspian Sea. 이 카스피안 해만 지나면 다 맞네. But hey, I got the most central one, so that's gotta count for something. the stands. Guess I could have just gone with Azure as well. I thought I had to go farther than Azure, but no. Papaya, condensed milk, gelatin, whipping cream, sugar, lime juice, mint, leaves. Wow, what is this? Light and creamy dessert made from ripe papayas blended with sweetened condensed milk. Ooh. This can't not be good. Is there a papaya in South America, or is it just Southeast Asia? 찡호님 인사드렸나? 찡호님 리하. 어허, 치약 맛이라면 민트가 얼마나 맛있는 허브인데. Ah, India. Well, actually, I knew that. But yeah, top producer. They do have a big country with lots of people. Condensed milk, though. Philippines. Ice cold from Philippines. Is this Brazil? South America. See, I was wondering if it's South American. 남아메리카일 것 같았어. Alright, let's see how the average is. Above average, but not like crazy high. Relatively. Anthropium and see how bad your anthropology skills are. I did take anthropology for a semester. But it was like 101, so usually the more people tell me to do something, I don't want to do it, but I'll give Anthropium a try. Anthropium. Guess where this object was made and when. Click the map to drop a pin, then drag the timeline. Okay, we have what appears to be a bronzeware. No, it's not bronze, is it? Is it like pewter? We have a cross motif. Oh, it says it right there, brass. Cast and turned, engraved and inlaid with silver and gold. Black organic compound. No, I don't think that's... Oh, I wouldn't know actually. Alright, why don't you guys go ahead and guess before I guess? But don't tell me where you guessed. Let's see how our scores compare. Three hints left today. Round 1 of 10. Okay, so you get 3 hints and you have 10 rounds. That's a lot of rounds. I think this is like Germanic or even more Norse. Gonna go with Oslo. late medieval. There's Arabic writing on the neck. That's Arabic writing? Oh, is that Arabic? Wow, I thought it was like... Okay, why don't you go ahead and guess Arabic? And let's see how our scores compare. Time frame is pretty off. And distance definitely very off. I didn't know that Arabic people were into dragons. I saw the dragon, I'm like, this has to be like Nordic or something. Anyway, next one. Alright, which Buddhist country is this? Or is this Hindi? There's a cow. But beheaded. Looks like a buffalo. But then, actually... Could this be like Central American? I think this is Hindi, but like the headdress and all that kind of reminds me of like Central America instead. I'm not sure. I'm pretty sure it's Hindi. Where's the Ganges? I have no idea. Time block. $2.50. Aw man, my time was way off. Good distance though. 16 armed form of the goddess Durga. Stone and glass. That's a pharaoh. But feels a little different from typical Egyptian art, doesn't it? Could it be a third party? Like someone trying to do Egyptian art. Yeah, I was thinking like Alexandria. Cleopatra era. Because I think this art style you see more in like ancient Rome bathrooms and stuff. Bathhouses, I mean. I learned in Terumae Romae. I kid, I've never finished that anime. I think I watched like the first 2 episodes. Alexandria. No. A little later. Literally 1 block off. Huh. So they baked glass, colored glass, and then chipped it. I guess. Melfiori. You know, searching this will like probably identify it immediately. So don't search for this. That sounds French. Or maybe Spain. Let's try Spain. Closer to French, so maybe if it's in case it's France, I get some leeway. And then very modern. I don't know, I could be way off here, but I think this is quite modern. No! Way off! Higurashi when Real cries foul. It felt like a modernist art. Like Picasso era. But no. Iraq. 9th century. Glassmakers at Samara used ingenious techniques to decorate the interior of the Caliph palaces. These multicolored fused Millefiori glass fragments belong to a larger tiles that were probably used on a wall. Rubble of Samara's main Caliphal palace. Opaque black glass tiles and shaped glass inlay pieces. Only 3,800. I am yet again betting on the Norse. No! Ruined! You know what? This actually reminds me of when I was playing Final Fantasy XIV Shadowbringers. When you go to the first, to the rabbit area of the forest, they totally have this Aztec or Mayan, some kind of like ancient ruins. And some of the statue does look like this. It's a Python programming logo. '15th, 16th century. Aztec. Okay, Christian. Aware. Brass. Christ looking a little postmodern there. Little Eva there. Little Lilith, I mean. Japan 1990. 하위님니하 AI요? 이게? 아니요? 아닙니다. 이거는 실제 유물들 보고 언제적 어디 건지 맞추는 거예요. 그런 게임입니다. Could this possibly be the year, or is this just like artifact number 1327? 음질이 AI인 줄 알았다고요? 음질이? 그런가? I'm kinda torn between if this looks bad because it's old, or if it's bad because it's like modern. And people are free to make artistic interpretation without triggering the ire of the Christian community. I also don't know what the birds or whatever the heck they are doing up there. I'm gonna say this is actually old. $19.99, February. $19.99, number 295.4. Hey, no spoilers, no spoilers. Which one's pre-restoration? Is this pre-restoration or is this pre-restoration? I'm gonna guess this is pre-restoration. And this is cleaned up? Or is this cleaned up? I don't know, I can't tell. You know what, let's go with Japan 1990. No. It actually looks rusted or like weathered enough. There's enough patina built on it that I don't think it's post-war Japan. Must be actually old. Who could possibly depict Christ as a frog or a bird or whatever the heck is here? What if it's like America's? One of the colonies. I have no idea, honestly. Angola! Definitely a colony, but not America's. I was actually thinking maybe it could be like Madagascar or something random like that, but... Angola. Congo cross. Congo des. At least my time period was somewhat close. Stone paste, modeled, polychrome painted under transparent glaze. This feels very like North Africa, Portugal. Unless these are actually like Stars of David, but I don't think so. 약간 북아프리카 느낌. Or like South Iberian. Let's try South Iberian. Lisbon. Well, Fitty. Ah, North Africa, but East North Africa. I got the time right at least. 그래도 시간대는 맞췄다. Syria and Egypt. In the first half of the 15th century, a ceramics workshop headed by the master Gaibi al-Tawrizi flourished in Mamluk, Syria, and Egypt, producing more than a dozen known tile panels or revetments for architectural contexts, as well as portable objects. As the Nisba al-Tawrizi indicates, Gaibi probably emigrated from Iranian city of Tabriz to Syria. This set of 18 tiles, which originally belonged to a panel consisting of 25, is so similar in technique, composition, and style to a revetment signed by Gabi that it most probably can be attributed to his workshop. A report that the panel was acquired in Damascus in the early decades of 20th century suggests that it came from one of the several buildings in the city decorated in the early 15th century with ceramic tiles. Damascus, Syria. 그렇다고 합니다. 시간대는 맞췄다. Oh, wait, which African tribe does the neck extension ring? 어느 동아프리카 부족 중에 이렇게 목에 링 이렇게 끼는 부족이 있는데. 어디더라? Kenya, Uganda, Tanzania. I don't remember. I don't know, somewhere here. I'm gonna say just before mass colonization. Brass and iron. Ah, Nigeria. Benin. Well, also way later than I thought. 불머리야, 아프리카 머리여서 소말리야. 아니면 아프리카의 뿌리여서 그런가? Horn of Africa. Anyway, apparently it is Nigeria. Benin/Nigeria. In the Benin Kingdom, the Ayoba, or mother of the Oba king, occupies an important and historically significant place within Benin's political hierarchy. 아, 한글로 말하면은 뭐지? 국왕의 국모? 국모라고 하나? 아닌데, 그거는 충전마마 얘기잖아. 아무튼 국왕의 어머니, the mother of the king. The title was first conferred upon Idia, the mother of King Esiji, who used her political skill to save her son's kingdom from dissolution in the late 15th century. Ever since that time, queen mothers have been considered powerful protectors of their sons and by extension the kingdom itself. Because of the enormous esteem in which they are held, Iobas enjoy privileges second only to the Oba himself, the king. Retinue of female attendants? 알아, 마마. 아무튼 그렇다고 합니다. Round number 9. Guess where this object was made and when. Click the map to drop a pin. Then click or drag the timeline above to choose a 250-year block. Wait, we don't need to read that. A wooden boat. Hey, this one's named in the same way as the other one. Or numbered. 1979-206. I wonder if it's like British Museum. Museum of Great Britain or whatever. The museum that steals everything. The museum filled with the most number of stolen goods. Stolen artifacts. 와, 진짜 감도 안 온다. I have no clue. Very much decorated with this singular X pattern. Except for some other patterns, smaller, much smaller area. I don't think this is East Asian at least. 동아시아는 일단 아니야. Sun motif. 태양 모티프. And a boat. 아, 약간 중남미? Central South America? Peru. Gonna submit your Outbox bill to this website. Which website? 시케이크님니하. I need to edit the video. I've been meaning to edit the video. I just haven't gotten around to it with the SSD troubleshooting, shipping, and all that. Alright, let's go. Polynesia! Big Mac. My 3 Elfbox streams. Big Mac. Into an edited video. Wood from French Polynesia, Austral Islands. Austral Islanders, circa 1820-1840. Alright, can I at least score 50,000? I'm assuming max score is 100,000, so can I at least score half? This has to be European, right? Marble, traces of lapis lazuli, and lead. 그리스는 아니고. Who is this? Is this like Queen Mary or something? Someone? Queen Anne? Probably not well preserved enough for it to be that reason. Must be from like here. Just before Renaissance. Or maybe Renaissance. 근동 쪽일 것 같다고요? 여왕. Who's a famous queen? And this crown, I don't know, this crown feels like French or something. But the hairstyle... I don't know, it's so hard to tell. One famous queen from Italy. Not sure who that is. Marble, though. Marble. Which country's famous for marble? Marble statues and production. Obviously, like Italy. And maybe Greece. I don't know if Greece is famous for marble. 여신일 것 같지는 않아요. 왕관 같은 걸 쓰고 있으니까. 여신일 것 같지는 않고. Oh wait, I haven't used any hints today. 오늘 힌트 안 썼다. No score penalty, okay. 1,000, 2,000, that's, yeah. Place hint. Mediterranean. 영국이 여왕들이 많았으니까요. 근데 지중해래. Alright, just before Renaissance or Renaissance, and Italy. Ah, I was so close. 남이탈리, South Italy. French court of Robert Anjou, centered in Naples. Oh, French court. That's why I thought. Okay, I felt that the crown was like really French, and especially the blue lapis lazuli. Feels like that's some kind. That's more like a French thing, right? Blue color. 약간 파란색이 프랑스 느낌이 나는 건, 그리고 왕관도 그렇고 프랑스인가 했는데 프랑스 유명한 여왕이 있었나 해가지고 영국인가. 근데 나폴리에 프랑스 그게 있었대요. 프랑스 계열. 궁전. What game is this? 궁전. 부릉부릉님 니하. Well, at least I'm above 50,000 points. You placed top 77%. Just say I placed below average, okay? Today's average... doesn't tell you today's average. It doesn't want to make you feel bad. 6등급. 아... 아무튼 그렇다고 합니다. But hey, at least I scored above half, I think. Two perfects. One miss. Number 5 was a total miss. Oh, the coiled serpent was a total miss. Yeah, I know I'm bottom 70, bottom 23. That's why I was like, just say I was below average. I am well aware, thank you. No need to spread salt in my wound. Ah. Anyway, that is that. We need to get you salty somehow. No, you don't. No need to get me salty. 정신 승리하는 것 같아서 가슴이 아프네요. 정신 승리가 아니고, 아니 그냥 평균 이하라고 말해주지 평균 점수도 안 알려주고. 상위 77%라고 말하니까 너무 웹사이트가 측은하게 대하는 것 같잖아. 그냥 차라리 아, 네, 평균 이하시네요. 이런 게 훨씬 낫지. 아, 럭키 7, 럭키 비키잖아. 숫자 7이 2개라니. Wow, 2 sevens. What a lucky score. Anyway. I'll be back after a short break and then we'll play some Higurashi, or read some Higurashi. BRB! Heating on a frying pan with the cover on keeps most of the moisture, but crisps up the crust. Though the cheese is still a little cold, it's not well balanced. As well balanced as putting it in the microwave for just a little bit to heat up the entire thing evenly, but not like it's still not fully heated, right? You're just putting it in the microwave for a little bit to activate the moisture in it, distribute the heat nicely, and then you put it in on a frying pan with the cover on and finish it there. That is a perfect pizza reheating method. I thought they'd be too close to France to be making something like this. Pandora, thank you, thank you, thank you. 아, 벨기에 그렇게 안 맞는데. Your score is deserved. Peaches au thon is a Belgian cold appetizer consisting of canned peaches and tuna. Oh my goodness. Hello. It's important to say your greetings. It's a long cutscene. It's gonna be Calyx, isn't it? Ah, yes, of course. Is he having wool PTSD now? We've left quite the impression on him. Yeah? Oh. Map's not loading quickly enough. Oh, please load. Runes. Alright, I'll use it. Ikuze. Just a reminder for everyone. 5 years ago, I bought the 2TB Western Digital SSD that I shipped out today for 250 Canadian dollars. Order placed on August 2021. And today the cheapest SSD is 2TB. $320 for Silicon Power P34A60. ADATA Legend 710 to $320 for both of them. Feels bad. 5 years and no improvements. Real unearths the Korean relic from 2020. Uh-huh. Oh, this one's pretty good too. 1 year ago, 32 gigabyte. Times 1. Oh, times 2. 140 USD for 32 gigabyte. $370 for one 32 gigabyte. So yeah, half. So we went from $70 to $370. 서빈님 전국에 표 오신 것을 환영합니다. That is a 5.2 fold. No, 5.4 fold, I think. No, 5.3. Anyway, let's get started with Higurashi when they cry. 스르람이 울 적에. Higurashi where they tear. Yeah, maybe tear later. The night is young. It's only 8:18 p.m. Wait, am I continuing? I'm not continuing. Oh yeah, last time we got another game session, and I was so done with it. Just how many card game sessions do we have to go through? 아니, 스릴러, 호러, 비주얼 노블 읽으러 왔는데 자꾸 계속 카드 게임만 보여줘가지고 때려쳤는데 저번 주에. Anyway, I had a decent starting hand. Card after card was played in the middle. Not needing Mion to tell them, both Rika-chan and Satoko played their cards without hesitation. Rena and I were the only ones who would pause to think. 사실 듀얼 게임이었던 거임. 너 이 자식 듀얼로 승부하자. So Riel did rage quit a VN. No, I was disappointed. It's just like how I was disappointed with Blasphemous. It seemed that Rena genuinely couldn't make up for her mind, but I was different. I was like a shark stalking its prey, just waiting for the right time to strike. Huh? Will this work? Wait, no, who's it? Is this Rena? Huh? Will this work? Then I'll play this 3 and I'm out. Nine? Nobody? 8, 7? I'm out. 5 and 5? I'm out. Then I'll discard this last one and I'm out. I missed my chance. The loser of the first round was, of all people, Mion. And now I was certain. Today I could win. Now then. Mi-chan, pull out one of the slips, okay? Mion, accepting her defeat, scrounged around inside the bag and pulled out one piece of paper. Who did this? Who wrote this? Mion quivered and shrieked. What is it? What is it? Ah! It's Rena's, isn't it? Rena was also surprised when she peeked at it. What kind of terrible thing was written on it? Oh, it must be like Satoko's. Pet the principal on the head. Hey, wait, how's this bad? Keiichi-san, you do not understand. The principal is balding and is ashamed of it. Satoko yelled with a serious look on her face, but she wasn't as loud as Mion's shriek. What could it be? The principal is a martial arts master. He boasts about traveling around the world, perfecting his skills when he was younger. He switched to teaching after seeing the poor state of the education in Japan after the war. I think this was actually referring to the question or the dare. The task was inhuman. Pat that guy's head. As a club president, there's no way I can set a bad example by refusing. Oh yeah, she bellowed out a yell as she dashed off down the hallway. Wouldn't it have been easier to sneak out quietly and try to do it without making a fuss? Probably impossible. They say he used to hunt sea slugs just by sensing their presence. I could do nothing but wait with bated breath. Pow! A rumble shook the classroom. That's the principal's aerial opener. Boof, pow, whap. Sink, poof. Following the launcher was a jab. Jab, strong, fierce combo. He's even using meter. From how it sounded, the principal's jumping fierce sounds like a multi-hit combo. I don't want to know, I don't want to know. Nothing I could do now except stay calm. I understood now why there were no delinquents at the school. After a few moments of silence, Mion slumped back to us. Headed. Is that good enough? Mion said before collapsing. He's alive at least. Now we can continue the game. A monster. I was amazed that the person who made club activities like these could say that. But now, the worst penalty is gone now, right? Right? Rena tried to lighten the mood and was only met with Mion's malicious grin. She was serious now. I'm not holding back anymore. You will all get yours. Oh, so wait, that was hers? The pace of the game became bizarrely quick. I could tell the game had gotten more intense. Ace 3, 4, 5, I am out. I'm out as well. I'm out too. 3, I am now out. Oh wait, no, Hehe must have been Keiichi then. I'm out too. 3, I am now out. It was a mistake making Rena, Satoko, and Rika all sound really high. That was a mistake on my part. I should have made Rena's voice much lower. Now I'm having trouble actually saying their lines. Hurts my throat. Ahem. 아니, 너무 어린 애들만 있다 보니까 리카랑 사토코는 둘 다 초딩들이고 레나도 중학생인가? 아니 그래가지고 목소리 되게 높게 처음에는 연기를 했는데 나올 때마다 어린애들 나올 때마다 그랬더니 계속 읽으니까 목소리가 나만하지가 않네요. 힘들다 진짜. 못하겠어. Give Mion a rough 50-year-old man's voice. Now that's like the polar opposite and that's also hard. I lost. And the heavens chose to vanquish Rena. What kind of penalty, I wonder? What kind of penalty, I wonder? It wasn't exactly hard for her to be worried. Thinking of the level of difficulty of Mion's first penalty still made me quiver. And so the penalty she drew with trembling fingers was... The heck was this? Speak like a maid. Huh? What is this? This one, what do I need to do? So basically it means that you have to use the same expressions as a maid. Maid real when? Maid real never. I need maids. I am not gonna be a maid. Oh, how? Okay, master. It hit me like a ton of bricks. I had no idea who wrote that penalty, but she was awesome. Then Rena, can you shuffle the cards and deal? Yes, master. I could just die right now. Wait, no, this is Keiichi. I could just die right now. Okay, who's this? Is this also Keiichi? How sad. This is as close as we'll get then. That's right. Enjoy this moment. Anyway, let's continue. Right, Rena? Yes, master. The eagerness to which I was goading Rena into addressing me as master was downright impressive, if I do say so myself. Oh yeah. I won't lose anymore. I am out. I shan't lose either. I'm out. And with that, I'm out too. I can't believe it. Is it Rena's loss again? Rena again? What kind of penalty would it be this time? I was delighted by this mysterious sense of anticipation. Anticipation? No, this is conviction. Remove one piece of clothing from top and bottom halves of your body. Socks, stockings, whatever, and ribbon. Does a ribbon count, or is that just an accessory, not a piece of clothing? That's just indecent. Who could have written this? My face reddened in anger. If I didn't yell something out, I wouldn't be able to hide my shaking. Let me guess, that's Rena's. Who did write that? God, please give that man a Nobel Prize. That would be an Ig Nobel Prize. Not good, not good. What was I thinking? What I was thinking about was written on my face. Mita! Rena begged Mion was teary-eyed, but everyone knew Mion's answer already. Ignoble ha, not ignobel. Nope, won't go easy on you. You lost, so you take it like a man. Understood, master. I'll undress. Oh, I looked around thinking someone else would probably stop her, of course. I wasn't exactly trying to stop her either. Then I heard the rustling of clothing, the sounds of her skirt hitting the ground sent my heart racing. Nani? Why would he take off her skirt of all things? Is this fine, master? I looked away like a gentleman. But these club activities, you needed to be ruthless after all. Hey, Ch1.3, whatever were you expecting? That's something that'll put us on a list. I must reiterate, this is... I'm not gonna say family friendly, but this is like PG stuff. 그림체, 그쵸. 특히 저 주먹이, 손이 certainly we would not have her stripped if she were not wearing her pea clothes underneath. Satoko poked fun at me, but right now I can't hear it. Not bad, Kate-chan. This old man never even thought you would go after her like that. You've got it wrong. I didn't write that one. The master didn't write this one. Her squirming around in her pea clothes made it impossible for me to not feel anything. Calm down, my Keiichi. Mion probably wrote that one and planned to go after me as I panicked. Can't fall for her trap after knowing it's a trap. Clear your head, calm down and assess the situation. I was determined to think my way out of this. And the answer was quite simple. I win! And then I became a god. And then John was a zombie. I, who had already entered this domain of godhood, wouldn't dare stand in my way. It was like they were pulled to me magnetically. I was picking up aces and twos like nobody's business. How could my luck of the draw be so bad? Satoko lost, right? I'll draw the penalty. Speak like a little sister. Ah. Fine, Onita. Ah. Yes, the pleasure of making this brat disgrace herself. This old man loses a game. Mion's lost, right? I'll draw it out. Wear a girl's school swimsuit. No! That's the one I wanted Kei-chan to get. Yes, Mion's despair was like sweet honey. Master, I lost again. Rena lost. I'll draw it for you. Let the person in first place rest their head on your lap. Oh, ha! In this outfit, Master. Yeah, she's not wearing a skirt, so it's her bare legs. Ah. Nii-chan, you're too good. Sniffle. Satoko lost again, I'll draw it. Obey the person in first place. How about I have you give me a shoulder massage? Fine, Oni-chan. Come on, do it a bit harder. Don't use your nails. Bahahaha. I transformed into an evil dictator and couldn't be doing any better. I felt like I could control how the cards played out with my mind and even decide what suits would appear just by willing it. By the time I realized I had already assembled a harem, I was laughing haughtily as I rested my head on Rena, who was now a bloomer-clad maid. Satoko was wearing a collar and had taken on little sister properties. Neon was fanning me while wearing a school swimsuit. Ah, today is Master's overwhelming victory, isn't it? Please refrain from moving your head around so much. I began to think, why does man have no end to his desires? How could I wish for more than this palace of dreams? What is it, Keiichi? I'm saddened by the thought of a man having no end to his desires. That was it. Rika-chan hadn't been in first, but she continued to escape being in last. Keiichi is quite greedy. It's said you should know when enough is enough. I know that very well, but how to say it? I feel like I wouldn't mind if I died now. Master, please refrain from moving your head around. You say you wouldn't mind dying. Is this Mion? You say you wouldn't mind dying, then that can be arranged. Oh wait, no, this is Rika-chan. You say you wouldn't mind dying, then that can be arranged. Rika-chan said it in her usual calm manner with a cheery tone. This is undoubtedly a declaration of war. Go, Rika-chan, go, take him out! Defeat this archdevil of perversion. I might not be able to win, but I will beat him. Such stoicism from this little girl who's always hidden away in Satoko's shadow. It would probably be rude not to meet her head on. I shall face you myself, little one. I saw Mion swap a few cards with Rika-chan in the middle of the game, but pretended I didn't see it. Do you believe you can defeat Keiichi-sama with just that? 2 ace 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 8 8 8 8 reversal. Everybody looked over at me. I was still brimming with confidence. Mwahaha! The four of them have allied against me. That's it. You're making me laugh. That was good. Reversal, reversal. How could such a thing be? Satoko let out a shriek. Mwahaha, you simpletons. Using up all her cards before calling the reversal left Rika-chan with no good cards. She was defeated soon after. I lost. Mwahaha. Finally you fall into my clutches. Now I'll pick one out. Whoa! Wear cat ears, a bell collar, and a tail. Mwahaha. Even the penalties were as I wished. Rika-chan hung her head and equipped the 3 holy artifacts. It's questionable as to why such things were in Mion's locker, but since I had no objections, I didn't ask. Okay, that's pretty cute. Ooh, this is so. It felt like I had become Rena. This is definitely cute. Cute, isn't it? Aw, I want to take her home. That wasn't me talking, that was actual Rena. Ew. As Rika-chan mimicked a cat, teary-eyed rings of smoke escaped from Rena's ears with an audible coo. Rika-chan must take home, taking her home, omochikaeri. Just for a while, I won't do anything strange, nothing strange. Yes, astute observation, we have swimsuits. And school PE suits. Hey, who's this? Is this Mion? I see. I still have one trick left. Mion grasped and dropped her fist into her open palm. If Rena asks, she can take me home. After Rena-san beats Keiichi-san, she can. He thought that Rena in cube mode would be able to defeat me. Would it be that easy? Opposing me was the same as opposing God. I would teach them their place. How preposterous that Rena can't defeat me. For a moment I didn't know what was going on. The 52 cards danced and flowed freely between Rena's hand like the machinations of a master magician. In the middle of those flowing cards was Rena's ecstatic expression, her head bobbing around. Shall we, Keiichi-kun? Hurry, hurry. My whole body knew already. I was going to lose. No play. Nothing to play, Keiichi-san. And with this, I'm out. Everyone cheered. I was spent. Phew, I've got no regrets. God, thank you for letting me dream a little. Now then, take one out. Keiichi-san's penalty. This is it. Everybody peeked at it in unison, gazes flicking between the text and my face. All day today I did as I please. I'll do whatever it is. What's on there? All. Huh? Every penalty up until now. What? What the heck? Keiichi-san, should you not be speaking like a little brother? Yes, One-chan. Oh, this is quite addicting. Next, I'll have you rub my shoulders. Keiichi-kun, I don't need a lap pillow, so do that other one, okay? Yes, master. Ah, Keiichi-kun, that's so cute. Say it again, say it again. Please spare me, master. Rena passed out with a squeal, blood spewing from her nose like a fountain. My dignity was being trampled more than a communal doormat. Next is from this old man. I'm going to have you fan me for a good long while, you know. Oh, almost forgot. You need to wear this, don't you? The school swimsuit. Huh? This is for girls. Can't I wear the one for boys? It is clearly written here, wear a girls' school swimsuit, as you can see. Okay, but whose? Hatoko was like a lone shark. Actually, me trying to escape reality as fast as humanly possible was pretty adorable if I did say so myself. But whose school swimsuit am I going to wear? If I were wearing one of yours, you wouldn't like it, right? Okay, Mion's the best. Best girl. Ah, this old man doesn't care about that kind of stuff at all. Think of it as a little benefit. Not that in shape, so I think even Kei-chan can fit into it. The executioners surrounded me, wagging their fingers. No. My first thought, it's tight around the waist. Second thought, the chest area was pretty loose. Third thought, the crotch area was... H-Kun is bending forward, cute. He'll be ready after you wear the cat ears, bell, and tail. Hey-chan, wanna look in the mirror? It's amazing, really. Probably best if you look. The stern, scientific, calculating nature mixed in with their fascination made Mion very scary. I would like to respectfully decline, Master. Your ensemble is complete. If only we could send you home dressed like that. Ho 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 ho. Then, is this enough? I'll change and... While I was saying that, Mion placed her hands on my shoulders and Mika-chan slipped up behind me without a sound. Not yet, Keiichi. There's still the first penalty left. In this getup? Mika-chan patted my head without saying a word. Sir, excuse me. Yes, please come in. I stepped forward into the principal's office. My bell collar jingled adorably. The principal froze solid with a smile on his face as he saw me. I couldn't blame him. In this sacred place of study, specifically in his office, though I said excuse me as I entered, the sight of a person entering was a school swimsuit, cat ears, a collar, and a tail. And for it to be a young male student, without a doubt any normal person's psyche would have stopped cold. But this could be explained. We'll call it uncanny valley camouflage if you will. When humans see others, they can only begin to act after confirming this is human. Meaning that if he could not comprehend what was in front of him, and in those moments before he could begin to fully process the situation, his mind was completely blank. That was my one and only chance for victory. My penalty, rubbing the principal's head. Principal, I challenge you! I heard what sounded like a zing 3 times his 3-gauge super. The principal said one thing to me. What does it mean to be a man? And in a heartbeat... A tremor resounded throughout the Hinamizawa twilight. Hinamizawa twilight. Okay, that's kind of funny, but we're still playing card games. A miserable little pile of secrets, but enough talk, have at you. Just gotta wear cat ears, bell choke, and a tail. I think I need another break, maybe a little longer break this time. I am like mentally worn. When is this picking up? I wonder if this is how people felt reading Mublove. Like, I went in knowing that the first part was pretty long, so I didn't really care, but... Gosh. Soon TM. Anyway, I'll take a little break. Barbie. Eating on a frying pan with the cover on keeps most of the moisture, but crisps up the crust. Though the cheese is still a little cold, it's not well balanced. As well balanced as putting it in the microwave for just a little bit to heat up the entire thing evenly, but not like it's still not fully heated, right? You're just putting it in the microwave for a little bit to activate the moisture in it, distribute the heat nicely, and then you put it in on a frying pan with the cover on and finish it there. That is a perfect pizza reheating method. I thought they'd be too close to France to be making something like this. Pandora, thank you. 아, 벨기에 그렇게 안 맞는데. Your score's deserved. Peaches au thon is a Belgian cold appetizer consisting of canned peaches and tuna. Oh my goodness. Hello. It's important to say your greetings. It's a long cutscene. It's gonna be Calyx, isn't it? Ah, yes, of course. Is he having wool PTSD now? We've left quite the impression on him. Yeah? Oh. Map's not loading quickly enough. Oh, please load. Runes. Alright, I'll use it. Oh no, I'm gonna die. Hey, I got it off at least. Oh my goodness. Who rest me? I don't know. You're almost dead, Snail. What's happening? What's wrong? Are you feeling quite okay?
Target destroyed. Concluding evaluation. Well done.
Gift delivered. I have more to complain about my scoop side up in the dishwasher and 4 open bags of bread. Housemate. I go and open a tub of yogurt, Greek yogurt. It's fucking empty. But it's in the fridge. I don't get it. I guess they're too lazy to wash it and throw it out. I got so mad at seeing that. I just put it back right in the fridge. I'm like, I'm not dealing with this shit. Iha. Iha, sorry. I had double audio track going. Nice ass. Never mind, those were its knees. No! How long is this gonna last? Ah! Ah! Too late for refund. Pyong! Whoops, dropping controller. Bye! Chicken tender, ready for fry. Oh, we're doing another adult graphic novel tonight. Let's go. All ages. You'll come, of course, right? And we can't? 아, 제발! 아, 제발! 키 어딨어? 아, 물자기! 키 doesn't fit! if there are any side effects, you can just report me. Relax. Wait, what? That is kind of cool. And kind of concerning. Don't drink it just yet. Yeah, I need one. Me too. Ah. Other players looking at Real will be like, oh my god, Real is running into walls. All day. It's all Gamba. Life's Gamba. Ah. Ah? Ah! Tamara. No. Not here. Not today! I will make it! Ah! Okay, Gamba. Ah! Before heading out, I should put on more suitable attire. There's a modern outfit among the items Shale has prepared for me, I believe. He would wait outside, I should only need a moment. Oh, whoa, Majesty, can you get changed on your own? Do you need like a servant here? I could help you get dressed. And I can turn off the screen for NEA members to prevent NEA members from peeking. Oh, ram him!
Ram
Ram
that
him!
man, ram him!
Before he goes, woo!
Yippee! Nice. Very good.
Heck yeah! Activate. Okay, now I'm gonna go back to that enemy. Big enemy from earlier. Maybe after checking out this place. Huh? Throws her on the couch, pump.
For these players in front of this, and again, this is T1 to its core, right? There is no arena, there is no stadium where they do not.
Powerful decoration. What? Huh? Ah, 95% success rate. Ah! Ah! Oh my god. to main scenario. It's long, it's got a lot of blabbing, but gives so much XP. Wow, that was so quick. Time elapsed 33 minutes. What am I? Like a replacement for a tank who left after 33 minutes? That's pretty grim. Someone couldn't complete main scenario quest and they left. Maybe this is too long for them. Ah? What's this? Oh, interesting. Maybe I didn't unlock it all the way. Ah! My toe slipped off the platform. It touched it. I got greedy. Ah. Oh, we're going inside the dome. Dashing Queens unite. Are they god dying? Are they god dying? Oh my god, they're god dying. Witness peak beauty. Oh. Whoa. Costumes for you to wear, together with your cheeriest berry, of course. Does Clement really need an animal costume? Sorry, was that racist? I'm sorry. I apologize. It was not intentional. It was not meant to be like that. Controller haptic feedback and a loud noise at the same time, and screen flashing. You guys are missing out on the haptic feedback. Ah! What happened? Why was my jump so short? 아, maroons. 돈 돌려내. I hate it. I hate this map already. I'm not even trying to die right now. What the hell? I just want to get through this stupid part. Well, I can't wait to erase this, girl. That'll make me feel real good. What an old reference. For the boomer chatters here. Just the appropriate age of reference. 99! 330! Okay guys, thank you for coming to the stream, and I'll see you tomorrow during Final Fantasy stream. Goodbye, thank you, good night, bye! Goodbye. Ah. I can't eat pizza cold. Can't even pour milk in first. What can I do? Those are signs. That's a sign where in Minority Report you would have been gotten the magic ball come in and it's like, this guy's a potential criminal. Bum 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 bum.
No space. No space for the goof.
I guess I have to drop the bugle.
No.
Drop the...
You! Stop feeding me peppers. Oh my god.
There is also extra energy.
Oh my
spicy.
god.
A real Korean experience here.
I'm dying here. Bunny shocked. So where do the dead go when they die again? Nowhere. Their data is deleted forever. They will never be recovered. Unless you bring in data recovery experts at realleaf.nea.ac/recovery. For a low, low price of $99.99.
力を貸してくれてありがとな。
Yeah, you better open up your Chilailao's treasure.
私はいや、トライオラ連王国は
I think 20 million gil per scion should do. You just gotta raise taxes by 1% for 1 year. You can cover that easy. You can do that for me, right? Come on. Just 1%. Well, time to erase Kururu's parents. Looks like we erased those happy children in Everland or whatever, Foreverland. And Otis. This little bit of right here. This bit here. Not connected to the line over. It's killing me. Please stun. I think I got this. Yeah, that's right. No way! No way! That counts, right? Okay, I got it. Double cross counter. Oh my goodness. Give me my money. No! My tacos! I knew it would get interrupted. I didn't mean to overhear, but it seems you're having trouble readjusting to life in Tulaiolao. Wow, come on. Great folks like yourself, we've established a support group at the Wing of Reflection. There you can learn the skills you need to live outside the dome. It isn't easy being back, I know, but I'm hopeful that they can make things easier. That's exactly what I need. I'll definitely seek this group out, and I'll bring my family with me. Thank you. No, well, come on, don't look at me. No, my tacos.
Firebalist. Hit the fucking depression.
All is beating up the arc.
God damn, I'm dead.
I'm not buying from a retainer whose name is Afasisugazugaduga, nor Ihadafadafasa or Griftister, Kuwadugazusuga, or Sifugazert. On occasion, or you can't measure your worth by the success of others. That's a nice thing to say. Also, I'm noticing how my cat's oppai is very even though I left it at default settings. The doors are gonna have to try a little harder than being hateful alcoholics. In the hood. Honestly, he probably single-handedly cost the game. Ooh, PK Jinsa. Perfect timing. Yeah, I was expecting one because Gino did one. I'm like, okay, someone else is gonna do it, so surely I can time it. Got to start running the. Anyway, I am tired. It's been 1 hour and 30 minutes of Rial dozing on screen. Now Rial gets to doze off screen. That looks like a bear from the side. You've located the Director Dimitris' personal data tablet in locker space. Take another look. Ah! What's going on? Close it right now. It contains nothing of note. You quietly shut the locker door. Exposed. Oh my god. Feral void scent. This creature snarls and glares at you. It's unlikely that you will learn anything from it.
私はずっと好きなのに。今度ガイアもおかわり亭に行こうよ。
Nod, nod.
Been spotted.
Ramming speed!
Nice! And now you're getting punished.
It was worth it though.
Yeah. That was clippable. And then big. Am I crunchy? Not crunchy enough. Am I crunchy now? Oh my god. The true pixel tubing experience. No! Gravel! Well, goodbye. Goodbye, chat.
だからこれからもお前はお前の道を歩き続けるんだろ。
根っからの冒険者なんだな。何がそんな風にオタクを突き動かすんだ。
Food. Ah. Much more serious than food. My love for the star, all the sights I've yet to see, the legacies I bear. I have come to rely on this reaction image. Yes, that's right. You're safe now. No, stay with me. Don't leave me. Big Mac. Why must they do this to me?
I'm just looking through all my remembrances. I guess it doesn't matter. Isn't that?
Can't believe that went through. I was so far from the mic.
That's gotta. Okay, well.
Anyway, that's a flawless day right there. 15,000 points. 3,500 points above the average. Culinary conqueror. Top guess China. Top guess Italy. Nice try. Top guess South Korea. Okay, put some distance first. All I want for Christmas is rare. No, no, no. I will never take money from the big smoke or the big leaf. Yeah. It's probably gonna be at least 600-700. I'm not gonna get salty about how 6, 7. Remember when we had too much ether in us and we were puking up white stuff? White stuff because we had too much light ether. Ayo! Oh my god. I can't believe the key doesn't work though. 아니 키 왜 안 되는데? 아니 이거 나갈 수 있게 해줘야 되는 거 아니야? 아 너무 싫어 진짜. Eclectic expert. It enjoys a certain infamy in its immediate environment, shall I say, or other fish of its fraternity flip their fins and flee from it. This guy talks too much. Make your quest short, dang it. Who am I to disagree? Oh, is that the shield? Give me the shield. Ah, gauntlet. That's okay, there's another one here. Travel the world and the Elden Sea. Everybody's looking for something. Tanisha, looking for great fruits. Bacon and pork fat. Spain? Spain or Italy? Yeah, okay. Another one shot right there. Okay, I need back. I am back. I need back. Think she would end the stream, but guess not. Tempted. I am tempted. Yeah. How long did I go for? Like 30 minutes? Anyway, I'm back. 다녀왔습니다. It's not that I don't like slice of life. I love slice of life anime and stuff. But yeah, no, just too much. Half would be enough to set the tone, or like to establish the setting. Anyway, Rena was given permission to caress Rika-chan's head as much as she wanted, so they headed home together very pleased. Once again today, it was just Mion and I going home. It was just Mion and me going home. Jeez, okay. Man, that is intense. I didn't know Kei-chan was so good at President. No, I was more surprised than anyone. If I was playing with guys, I wouldn't have been that strong. But still, it was pretty bad. Being carried off on a stretcher in that outfit will probably haunt me until the day I die. But that's fine, isn't it? We were able to do something to boast about for ages, too. Ah, well, when she says it like that, we both smiled at each other. Oh, old sounds back again. Oh, we meet again, Keiji-kun. There's Tomitake-san. He wants us to farm MP. Welcome back. Thank you. Felt like I'd been running into him quite often. Hey, take any good pictures? Well, a few. So, Tomitake-san suddenly leaned over and whispered into my ear. Sure get around. Today you already have a different girl. It's not like that. No need to hide it. No need to hide it. It's important to get lots of experience when you're young. Because Tomitake-san let out such a crude laugh, Neon knew we were talking about what we were talking about without even hearing his whispering. I've heard through the grapevine that Mr. Tomitake is quite the catch himself. Ah, no, that wasn't my intention. Sure. Keep up the good work and take plenty of pictures. See ya. Neon seemed really want to get rid of this lout quickly. So the way she spoke, it seemed as if Neon knew Tomitake-san quite well. How's the year treating you, mister? Staying until the Watanagashi? Nope, I plan to. After photographing the festival, I plan on heading back to Tokyo. Being a photographer sure is easy. Be sure to win some big award and become famous. Spent all your best years on photography after all. Oh, that's Mion. I don't think I'm that far gone. Won't they say men start developing their own unique flavor in their 30s? He's in his 30s? Damn, and here I thought he was like in his 50s. What doesn't matter what you taste like? That's so gross. Ah ha 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 ha. Oh, look at the time. I need to get back to the inn before it gets dark. Tomitake-san began to take his leave with a dry laugh. It did look like he was outmatched by Mion. Now then, I'll see you both at the festival. After waving a hand cheerfully, Tomitake-san disappeared amidst the cries of the Higurashi. The way he's going, he probably won't ever get famous. I had him promise he'd display a picture of me if he ever opened up a gallery, but I don't think that'll ever happen. So you know Tomitake-san. Yeah, he's an acquaintance of sort, but you know how easy it is to tell who's an outsider. It sounded like you meet him all the time. Tomitake-san comes around to Hinamizawa regularly, maybe 2-3 times a year. He says he's taking pictures of the seasonal scenery and wild birds, but well, those photos really are nothing to phone home about. The image Mion painted of Tomitake-san was fairly unique. But Tomitake-san I knew was more mysterious. The words flowed naturally from my mouth. I wonder if it's really here to take picture of birds. Mion stared blankly at me as if to ask, "Why do you say that?" It just seems he's here for something other than taking pictures, I think. Don't you get that feeling? Like about that incident, the dismemberment. Well, you too. If so, you had good instincts, Keita. She agreed with what I thought, but was quite chipper in how she said it. You knew about it then, Mion? Of course, he might be able to pull one over on everyone else, but he can't pull this old man. Mion was posturing pretentiously, but I had easily come to a different conclusion from what she was imagining. Felt like all apprehensions I had about Tomitake-san disappeared, lifting a burden off my shoulders. I was finally able to appreciate how clear the evening sky over Hinamizawa was. I exhaled everything in my lungs and inhaled just as much. It smelled like dusk. What is it, Kate-chan? It's just that I never thought the cries of the Higurashi could feel this good. What's gotten into you all of a sudden, Kate-chan? We both continued to giggle, not knowing why. Wonder what Rena's doing. I bet she's getting her fill of Mika-chan by now. She's probably in the middle of asking her over so she can treat her to dinner. It'd be great if she's able to take her home. I wonder. Mika-chan is pretty good at that stuff. Yeah, I feel the same. That head petting penalty was probably from Mika-chan. I thought so too. The only one who could get away with patting his head is Rika-chan. After all. Pointless chit-chat. The hot day felt like it was being cooled down by the cries of the Higurashi. Surely now it'll pick up. It is like the fourth time they hinted at Tomitake being mysterious. You receive new tips. Community notice. You're greeting the end of the rainy season sooner than prior years. On this day, when it feels like summer will soon arrive, I'm pleased that everyone is in good health. The season for the Watanagashi is finally upon us. I believe the assistance of the town council will make this wonderful festival. I also wish to ask for the assistance of everyone in regards to a few things. 1. Collecting bazaar goods. I look forward to a well-received Hinamizawa Grand Bazaar exhibition, holding a massive collection of excess goods and used clothing. No raw goods, please. Management, Makino telephone. Recruiting Little Festival Drum Dancers. The renowned Little Festival Drum Dancers group, known for its careful choreography. The Shofu Society is taking last-minute participants. We're looking for any showboat elementary and middle schoolers. Management Kimiyoshi. Number 3, taking donations. They're accepting donations in multiple of 1,000 yen. For every 1,000 yen donation, you'll be awarded with a refreshment stand ticket. Management Sonozaki. We're always taking suggestions for ways to improve the festival at all times. If you have an interesting idea, call Kimyoshi. There's a 200 yen refreshment stand ticket attached below the cut line. This is 1980s, right? 200. I guess Japan had a sale. Almost no inflation for years. Yeah, we are 5 chapters deep of just slice of life stuff. With some sprinkles of mystery. The expose should have been shortened to like 3 chapters at most. Anyway, continue. Incident? Or is he just referring to the petting incident? During that time, either Mion was busy or Rika-chan had to help with the festival preparations, so we couldn't get everybody together for club activities. Even though I thought I would never want to participate again after the years it shaved off my life each time, not having it only made my heart grow fonder. Really, I'm not honest with myself. Today we finally had our club activities again. These were not the same old club activities. It was called the Watanagashi 5 Demon Firefight, and it's one of the biggest events in the club. More games. How did I even voice his mother? Keiichi, does this yukata still fit you? Can you try it on for a second? Mom pulled out an old dusty yukata. Nah, I don't need a yukata. Those are embarrassing, so I'll just go in my normal clothes. But this is a festival, wear it, okay? Rena and the others said regular clothes are just fine. If I was the only one wearing a yukata, it'd be even more embarrassing. Put on the same old vest as usual. I'll be going with Rena and the others, so you don't need to worry about me. Is that so? I'll be going with Dad when he wakes up. Dad let out a loud snore from the sofa. Hey, that me, I need to go lie down on a sofa and just let out a loud snore. From how it looks, he must have pulled an all-nighter last night. He just finished sending his manuscript. So he might not wake up for a while. It seems my dad writes for an art magazine sometimes too. I've never read it though. Wonder if my dad is a really famous artist. Since his known son is saying something like that, I can't imagine he's selling all that well. But he's able to feed a family of 3 and my life isn't exactly full of hardships. Could be that he's a master painter and I didn't know about it. Uh-oh, it is already time. Didn't want them coming here, so I was planning on leaving early and waiting outside. Oh my, it's Rena-chan. Oh wait, no, this is Keiichi's mom, I think. Oh my, it's Rena-chan. Thank you for always looking after Keiichi. Ma'am, he's also been looking out for. Or are you blushing just from meeting my mom? Don't get all flustered, it really doesn't feel right. Let's go, Rena. Since Rena would continue to space out if I left her here, I grabbed her hand and dragged her out. Grabbed her meat claws. Look after Keiichi for me. Ah, yes, ma'am. Even if it means I must sacrifice myself, huh? Is that like foreshadowing? And what I need to do right now? She waved back even as I was dragging her away. 의장님이하. Okay, Kate-chan, you hungry today? I'll take care of that at these stalls. You thought I'd let myself get full, knowing the club activities will involve the stalls. Wouldn't have it any other way. Where are Rika-chan and Satoko? Are they already at the temple? Yeah, Rika-chan's a festival committee member after all. She's just a grade school kid. Satoko-chan is probably with her as Satoko-chan is probably with her as well. I see, alright. Let's make some noise today. And everyone says in unison, yay! We're already in high spirits with just the 3 of us here. It is way more lively at the Fuda Shrine than the last time I came, far exceeding my expectations. Throngs of people were crammed between rows of market stalls lined with colorful paper lanterns. Despite that, it was actually quite enjoyable. There sure are a lot of people here. I can't believe they all live in Hinamiza. Everybody attends the Watanagashi. Everybody attends the Watanagashi. I think about half the village is here. It's not just that. Municipal and news councils from neighboring towns and villages advertise this event as well. That's right, there aren't that many students at our school. But there's a lot of kids here today. I need AI Real to narrate this entire thing. It just doesn't feel like a festival unless there are kids running around after all. All I remember from this anime was her hitting the other girl with a pen like Looney Tunes. Or was it a bat? I can't remember. I don't know, but those would be spoilers, so let's not have any more spoilers. No problem. I know crazy thing happens already. Things happen already. Seen a couple of them, but yeah, I still don't have the full picture. Like how it starts or what triggers them and like all that. Like what the conclusion is. So yeah. Let's try to not have more spoilers. I could read this so much quicker if I didn't read out the entire thing. Hello and good evening. These two knew everybody we came across. Of course I greeted them as well, but I still wasn't familiar with everybody yet. Oh, Rena-chan, thanks for the food you brought me a while back. My son loved it. He said it is delicious. Ah, it is nothing at all. I'm glad he liked it. Say hello to Kazuma-kun for me, please. Sonozaki Ojo-chan? Hey, if it isn't Sonozaki Ojo-chan, I'm in charge of a stand again this year, so make sure you come visit. Pops, have you gotten fatter? You'll end up having a heart attack with a gut like that. Oh, this kid here is new. Are you one of her underclassmen? He's one of my members. And an upcoming hopeful. If you cross him, he could crush your stand in one night. You've got little Missy's seal of approval, I see. I hope you take it easy on me. You could imagine Neon was chatting away with the old guys running the stalls. Mii-chan is really energetic after all. She's really popular with the older men. I think Rena is pretty popular too, being cute and all. That was of course so long as her little condition didn't flare up. But as long as she's blushing quietly, she's pretty cute. I'm popular with some people, really. With some people, I evaded giving her a straight answer by roughly tussling her hair. The stall keepers came all the way from town. Not really a festival without them after all. Oh, we're going to mess with them now. I don't care what kind of match it is, I'm going to win it. Oh yes, I'll try to. Hey, you're all very late. It's unacceptable to keep a lady waiting, Keiichi-san. Ooh, my bad. So where's this lady I've kept waiting? What did you just say? Alright, Satoko was in top form as well. She was all excited about being able to get everybody in the club together for the first time in a while. Rika-chan, cute. And I let out an elated sigh. It seemed that the real lady had made her appearance. Good evening, everyone. Good evening, Keiichi as well. Oh, looking good. You're looking sharp again this year. Cute. Gonna take you home. Rika-chan was wearing a Shrine Maiden outfit. Yup, Rena's little outburst was completely understandable. Rika-chan's clothes sure look like the real deal. Is that a real Shrine Maiden outfit? My grandmother had made them by hand. They're quite authentic. Rika-chan has an important task to do at the end of the festival, so she's wearing this. I see Rika-chan was on the executive committee because she performed all the Shrine Maiden rituals for the festival. My work is only during the finale of the festival. So I can still play for a while. But we cannot afford to waste any time. Let us begin. Alright. Another game. Ah! It felt good to wander around the festival with just the 5 of us. Neon called everyone over to a stand that caught her attention and proposed a rather odd competition. Takoyaki eating race. Everybody has to buy their own. Ready, go. Standard and vendor stalls, the takoyaki stand. What is especially standard for these kind of events was the fact that they were simply balls of dough, takoyaki in name only. Ah, where's the taco? That's not takoyaki. It burns. Are you okay, Cage-gun? Have some water. My, eating those scalding takoyaki whole is suicide. I guess the trick is to buy ready-made ones that I have been left there for a while. They really don't taste good. The stall next to it was a shaved ice stand. It was still a bit too early in the season for that, but right then it didn't matter. What's the shaved ice this time? It's a shaved ice eating race. Ready, go. Shaved ice eating race, I can't. As long as you can melt it a bit. No, this is Keiichi, I think. As long as you can melt it a bit with your body heat, then it's so cold. Not smart. This old man ordered it with plenty of syrup. It'll melt quickly when it's mixed up. The Stooges were too late. The moment they chose to tackle it head-on was their downfall. Finished. Kei-chan's done. That was too fast. Couldn't be Keiichi-kun, you didn't add water from the goldfish tank behind you, did you? That can't taste very good. That's kinda gross, I don't think he would do that. Next to that was another old favorite, a cotton candy stand. Why didn't we do this one next? Of course, it's speed eating contest. Hey, how do you eat cotton candy quickly? You simply shove it all in your mouth. On Satoko's mark, Neon, Satoko, and I all compressed the cotton candy with our bare hands. The time it took to stick the whole thing in our mouth, 3 seconds. I expected Satoko to figure it out, but I didn't think Kei-chan would too. I can't leave you treating me like I'm a newbie forever, can I? It won't taste very good. Hika-chan had already crushed it between her hands and stuck it into her mouth. This is probably the only place in Japan where people eat cotton candy like this. I think only Rena's cotton candy was happy with how it was eaten. But it felt like we'd end up doing stuff like eat noodles through the nose contest or human water pump at the goldfish scoop. Things are going. This old man will probably still win too. I am simply no match for mealtime when it comes to eating repulsive things. Yeah, seriously. What's up with you guys? Are you telling me you don't want to have a blue Hawaii topped yakisoba eating contest? Time before we all rage quits this game for good. 3 seconds. Shake, both Satoko and I shook our heads in unison. Rage quit more like fall asleep. Fall asleep, quit. Can we have a game that doesn't involve food this time, can we? Rena's proposal was a godsend. It is about time we played a different kind of game. It also seemed like neither Rena nor Rika-chan were any good at speed eating or gorging themselves. Okay, Rena, I'll let you pick out the next game. Well then. I'm going to be the judge. Find cute things in the festival grounds. You have 1 minute. Fine by me. I know exactly what Rena likes. Alright, I think I can win with that. Ready, go. Oh, why aren't Peach-kun and Rika-chan starting? Why not? Neon and Satoko dashed off madly, but Rika-chan and I calmly stayed right where we were. Could you've already found it, the cute thing? Yes, Rika-chan. You've already found it. You've already found it, Cage too. Yeah. What is it? I can't wait. The festival's the last slice of life. I don't know if I'll last till the end of the festival. Both Rika-chan and I stood motionless for those few moments before Mion and Satoko returned. Who is speaking this line? You can energize yourself with tier dailies. I don't think that's gonna work. It'll be even later in the night when I come back to this. This is probably the first time we've gone head to head like this. It'll be the first. Rika-chan, you expect to win with that, huh? I'm a member of this club as well. Win by any means is our society's third rule. Rika-chan sneered into the best of her ability. You're on. Both Mion and Satoko came back, each with their own plan of attack stuffed in their arms. Okay then, let's go in order. Let's start with the club president, Mita. Too bad, you guys. I'm ending this now. This old man brought this. Where did she get those? They're old tin diamond-shaped things. Lab curry, snake oil incense, and ornamency. How about this? Ornamency. That's very understated, a little too understated, Neon. I used to see those stuck up on barbed wire fences. They're more nostalgic than cute. Can you explain what part of that is cute? There were puffs of smoke noisily shooting out of Rena's ears and nose. Almost like a steam train. I didn't get it. I shall be up next. It is this. As the hand-drawn poster from the Ladies Society Roasted Corn stall. Ladies Society's Roasted Corn stall. There's a really bad sketch done by a housewife. An anthropomorphic roasted corn drawn without any sort of real plan. Its very existence invited a sense of sorrow to the viewer. Wait, that was the sound of blood jetting out of Rena's nose. It seemed to have been rated higher than Mion's. I really didn't get it. Feels like your artistic sense is a little avant-garde by about 5 eons. Oh, ha ha ha, those are nothing but mass-produced signs after all. They had no chance against something hand-drawn. Couldn't even begin to follow the way those guys were thinking. And I'll be next. Next is Rika-chan, is it? What can you even do without anything? Did you and Satoko both forget if Rika-chan felt like it, she could simply... After moving back about 10 years, she began waddling up to Rena. Seeing that, both Mion and Satoko gasped. Oh no. Too late. Rika-chan tripped over nothing and lay motionless after falling down. Rena hurried over to her. Rika-chan, are you hurt? Are you alright? Rika-chan had a lump on her forehead and tears welled up in her eyes. Oh, actually falling. Like that. Just to win this silly contest. Only her fingers peeked out from her sleeves. This was the vital part. The palms of her hands were covered by her sleeve. This was the vital part. The palms of her... She made just a single sound. Ew. Aw, cute. Gonna take you home. Completely forgotten that. The play that I personally had to use. Rena's face went completely red, her head bobbing back and forth with excitement. She embraced Rika-chan and began rubbing her cheek against ours. I would expect no less from her. Not a single element was overlooked. JC, Shrine Maiden, Brink of Crying, Mew, it is perfect. A simple trip transcended to pure moe. Now this is what you call art. simple trip transcended into pure moe. Now this is what you call art. Kei-chan has a pretty weird definition of art. I'll just pretend the sharp sting of those words cutting through me like a razor was figment of my imagination. Hika-chan turned her gaze to me with a daunting smile as she was caressed by Rena, who was in full cube mode. Now, Keiichi, can you beat me? The cold smile is frightening, Hika-chan. That must just be my imagination, but I see a demon inside her sometimes. Foreshadowing? Kei-chan seems to have its own plan of attack. I wonder what he's going to show her. I also wish to observe the play Keiichi-san will make. Could it be? Is Keiichi-san also going to give a performance? I basked in their pointed stares. I pulled Rena, who gave no sign of cancelling out of cute mode, away from Rika-chan. Ah, cute thing, cute thing. Keiichi-kun, let's go. I'll show you something even cuter, so just hold on for now. Huh? Oh. Something even cuter. But it's too crowded here. Let's go back there. Rena looked very surprised as I pulled her behind the shrine. I cannot fathom what Keiichi-san could possibly be planning. This is Kei-chan after all. No, it couldn't be. Keep on fighting, yeah. After a bit, I returned. And after that, so did Rena, dragging her. After a bit, I returned, and a bit after that, so did Rena, dragging her feet. There's no way that Scrandal Kei-chan did something to innocent little Rena. Neon and Satoko passed by me, heading straight to Rena. What exactly did you do? For a moment, Rena was too dazed to realize someone was talking to her. Aw, how was it? Oh, it's me-chan, huh? Rena, are you alright? Did Kei-chan do anything to you? No, he didn't do anything strange to me, huh? This is quite severe. Exactly what did Kei-chan show you? It was so cute, huh? Cute? What did he show you, Rena? Rena let out a really long howl. Her eyes sparkled as she spoke. Cute, so cute, Keiichi-kun's furry little seal. Wham! Whoop! In the blink of an eye, Mion and Satoko's elbow smashed into my face. How? What? Showing Rena something so dirty. You sick pervert. I shall have you beaten into oblivion. Wait, you got it all wrong. A dark glowing aura flowed from Miona and Satoko. It's no good, they are gonna kill me. Mija, I'm not sure what's going on, but you got it all wrong. You see, Kage-kun had... It's a fur seal keychain. Mika-chan stuck her hand into my pocket and pulled out my keychain. He said he made it long ago for one of his summer school assignments. He said he doesn't show it to others often because of his embarrassments. Yeah, so small and cute. He tried his best to make it, so it's wonderful. Oh, this old man thought you meant it was Cage the cute little fur seal. Oh, I'd expect no less from Mion-san. You misconstrue things in the wildest ways. They slung insults at each other and looked like they were ready to tear into each other at any second. I've had of you. If I'm in the clear, would you mind getting off of me? We're interrupted by the flash of a camera. Tomitake again. Hey guys, you all seem energetic as usual. That was Tomitake-san. As I lay crumpled on the ground, Mion and Satoko continued to pick her above me. Mika-chan was patting me on the head and Rena was still in cute mode. It's probably quite a lively scene. It's a fine evening indeed, although it's rather poor etiquette to photograph a lady without her permission. That's right, at least you don't really need Satoko's permission. Erg. Satoko dug her heel into me. Oh, heeled shoes at that age. Good evening, you're heading back tomorrow, aren't you? Were you able to take lots of good photos? Okay. So if he's heading back tomorrow, things must really happen tonight. Were you able to take lots of good photos? Thanks to you, I got plenty of good shots. Nice last we concealed Tomitake-sama, isn't it? It's such a shame. Hurry up and have your major breakout soon. Just as rude as ever, aren't you? Really am sad. I won't be able to hear that voice of yours for almost half a year. Be sure to have as much fun as you can tonight. We'll be back in Tokyo tomorrow after all. That's true. It'll be another 6 months until I can enjoy another night where I can see the stars. Tomitake-san looked up at the night sky cheerfully. At that moment, even though he was smiling, I sensed a bit of sadness. Why don't you move here, Tomitake-san? In Hinami-san. Tomitake-san was speechless. Not very convenient here. No shops or recreational spots. They might not be anything really here, you know. Sammy cared. Yeah, double stream, mate. This is a chill space. Thanks. It's chill because I'm like falling asleep trying to get through this slice of life part of Higurashi. Welcome to the stream. Everyone knew what I was going to say. Tomitake-san was also well aware. So Rena, Mion, Satoko, and Rika-chan, none of them butted in. I've only been here for less than a month, so I don't really know everything about it. Normally I'm a really talkative guy, but in a situation like this I'm at a loss for words. Even though all this was happening in such a boisterous setting, it felt like all the background noise was fading into the distance. This place is probably... Tomitake-san rested his hand on me gently, silencing me. Thank you, Keiichi-kun. Mion-chan and Rena-chan, Hatoko-chan and Rika-chan. Tomitake-san's smile was so slight it looked as if it was going to crumble at any minute. But it is form. I also think it'd be great if I could live here. Those might have been cruel words coming from a kid, but didn't need to worry about working to feed himself. A hand touched my back. There's Rena. Keiichi-kun, you shouldn't pick on adults, it's not nice. Background clamor of the festival returned. Get a new chatter and it's a bot. We need to make sure that Tomitake-san also enjoys tonight. When Rena smiled, the mood instantly got brighter. That's true, I think I'll do just that. Oh, hey Mita, how about it? Can we let Tomitake-san in our club activities? That's a great idea, or so I thought, but Mion had a snobbish look on her face. One of the requirements for membership is residency in Hinamizawa, you see. Come on, Mita, just for today, don't be mean. Well, he does come around often every year. I'll make him an honorary citizen. Oh, yay! Now then, I wonder if this aged fellow well past his prime will be a match for me. Let's have him show us the wisdom of a mature adult. Can you keep up with us young ones? Tomitake-san stepped back slightly at her audacious grins. I'm Mion Shinozaki, club president. Do hereby authorize honorary citizen Tomitake's entry into our club. Ka! I took half dose of my ADHD med earlier. And I don't think it's quite enough. My mind is drifting. Anyway, another VRV section. This time I won't take as long. It's probably like 5 minutes. Barbie. So close, you say? This little bit of... right here. This bit here. not connected to the line over. It's killing me. Yeah. It's probably gonna be at least 600-700. No! My tacos! I knew it would get interrupted. I didn't mean to overhear, but it seems you're having trouble readjusting to life into Lyle. Wow, come on. Great folk like yourself, we've established a support group at the Wing of Reflection. There you can learn the skills you need to live outside the dome. It isn't easy being back, I know, but I'm hopeful that they can make things easier. That's exactly what I need. I'll definitely seek this group out, and I'll bring my family with me. Thank you. No, Oklahoma, don't look at me. No, my tacos. Ah. Oh, we're going inside the dome. Dashing Queens unite. Are they god dying? Are they god dying? Oh my god, they're god dying. Witness peak beauty. Oh. Eclectic expert. It enjoys a certain infamy in its immediate environment, shall I say, or other fish of its fraternity flip their fins and flee from it. This guy talks too much. Make your quest short, dang it. Bum 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 bum.
No space. No space for the kids.
I guess I have to drop the bugle.
No.
You can drop the...
You! Stop feeding me peppers. Oh my god.
There is also extra energy.
Oh my
spicy.
god.
A real Korean experience here.
I'm dying here. Before heading out, I should put on more suitable attire. There's a modern outfit among the items Shale has prepared for me, I believe. He would wait outside, I should only need a moment. Whoa, whoa, Majesty, can you get changed on your own? Do you need like a servant here? I could help you get dressed. And I can turn off the screen for NEA members. To prevent NEA members from peeking. No, no, no. I will never take money from the big smoke or the big leaf. Okay, put some distance first. Ah! 살아봐다. Ah. Ah! I missed the grace. The doors are gonna have to try a little harder than being hateful alcoholics. Get headshotted. And goodbye. Wow. Veterans prosthesis. Today we stole an old man's cane and a veteran's prosthesis. We're doing well. We're doing very well. No! Gravel! Well, goodbye. Goodbye, chat. Let's do main scenario. It's long, it's got a lot of blabbing, but gives so much XP. Wow, that was so quick. Time elapsed 33 minutes. What am I? Like a replacement for a tank who left after 33 minutes? That's pretty grim. Someone couldn't complete main scenario quest and they left. Maybe this is too long for them. Ah? What's this? Hello. It's important to say your greetings. Tadaima. Okay, let's try to get to the end of this slice of life section. Slice of life section. I'm gonna get comfy though, like lean back on my chair and all that, so... I, Mion Sonozaki, club president, do hereby authorize honorary citizen Tomitake's entry into our club. Her words were quickly drowned out by our cheers. What do you mean by club? What our club does, you see, in order to cope with our complicated society, we perform various activities with various rules. Sometimes they are in your favor, and sometimes they work against you. I'm pretty weak, so I prefer you not single me out. Let's try to get along. If you wish to mock our childish games, and this will be the perfect opportunity. We'll leave you with nothing. We won't even leave the hairs on your butt. So it's a club where we play games together. Of course, Rika-chan was the only one to give an answer that made sense. Alright, just what I wanted. I'll take you up on that challenge. Don't be too rough on me, my mentors. Tomitake-san got riled up and did a victory pose while like he was 10 years younger. That's perfect. We continued walking through the festival with Mion in the front. Now we looked like a family of 6. It had some intensity to it. Same rules as always. The loser will of course be subject to a penalty. Tomitake-san was a bit surprised, but to us it was just the same as always. Regardless of how terrible that penalty it was. Just don't lose. Anna was also brimming with determination. Didn't have any intention of losing. That's true. I tousled Rena's hair to lighten the mood. She giggled to hide her embarrassment. I see. This is what it means to feel like a kid again. Tomitake-san whispered at it to nobody in particular. At that moment, we heard an old man call out in a strong voice. Looking over, I realized it was the man Mion had greeted right before the festival. You're here, Little Miss Sonozaki. Seems you brought quite the crowd. I came to eradicate your entire stall. The stall was a shooting gallery. It was the usual setup where you had to knock down prizes you wanted with a cork gun. The rules are simple. 3 shots. The winner is whoever gets the biggest prize. Everybody shouted their agreement. There was no need to consider how to win, since the condition for victory was simply size. The biggest prize at the stall, it went without question. It is that one isn't it? Oh, that teddy bear is so cute! Rena was gazing longingly at a large stuffed animal. It was intentionally placed on an unsteady platform so it was impossible to get it if you hit the right spot. It is intentionally placed on an unsteady platform so it was possible to get it if you hit the right spot. It's magnificently set up to make someone think that. Not bad, Keiichi-san. I figured you would see through the scam instantly. The most logical course of action would be to aim for some candy or a doll. The intent analysis had already begun. In this club, you'll get eaten alive if you don't come prepared. Everything hinges on what plan you can come up with before the main event. At some point, a large crowd had gathered around us making a fuss. There was this much of a following for our club's infamous event. Knocking that bear down ensures a win. Only 3 shots. To use them all just trying, that'd be wrong. Hey, I have other customers waiting, you know. Who's up first? First one has the advantage of being able to aim for the easier prize, but it's dangerous to compete without knowing the gun's quirks. Tomitake-san's take on this situation was pretty good. He gets what our club is about. Well then, to be fair, how about using rock, paper, scissors to decide? How about it? That's really the only way. Rock, paper, scissors. After a couple of matches, it ended up with Mion being first. I didn't want to end up first. Oh well, I'll just think of it as a handicap, Gramps. Handicap. Gramps gun. Here you go. When the shooting range guy handed her a rifle, Mion looked it over intently. She didn't forget to check the cork bullet either. Okay, this gun is brand new, isn't it? No false, not bad. Mion raised the gun in one swift motion. It was completely different from her careful inspection. She was shooting from her hip. From the hip. Fire, reload. Fire, reload. Fire, flop. Flop, flop. 3 candy boxes fell one after the other. A big haul. The crowd paused in a moment of awe and then erupted in cheers. That was quite good. Tomitoke-san was at a loss of words after seeing such shooting prowess. Amazing, Mita! 3-3. Her accuracy was incredible. Her choice of targets wasn't bad either. The 3 Mion had gone after were fairly large and pretty easy to knock over. They were all targets with very high return on investment. Who's up next? Satoko? Careful, the bullets are light. Next was Satoko. The rifle looked a bit big for her lithe body. Lithe. Thin. Small, but it didn't seem like she had any problem with the weight. Of course I shall aim for the grand prize, she proclaimed as she was going after the teddy bear. The moment she knocked it off her, she was guaranteed to be in first. Good luck, Satoko-chan. Satoko was the opposite of Mion. She aimed at the target quite carefully and squeezed the trigger. These bullets are too light. The first 2 bullets struck the bear in the torso, but it only shifted a bit. You need to aim higher towards the head, or it wouldn't work. Satoko's third bullet wasn't aimed at the bear, but at the candy box below its arm. I hate to admit it, but it appears the bear is just too much for me. She went boldly after the big catch, but since she switched over to a less impressive prey at the last second, the crowd only gave a strained laugh. Were they laughing because she lacked the courage? These fools know nothing. A fine attempt, Satoko. You've gotten better. The palm of Mion's outstretched hand went pump as it tapped lightly down on Satoko. You appeared to just be talking hot air, but this was actually completely calculated. And at Satoko, just to avoid being in last place, she dared to switch over to an easy target. Without shame or honor. Magnificent. I'll allow you to take the bear, Rena-san. I pray for your victory. Okay. Thanks so much, Satoko-chan. Ah, bear sounds so cute. Rena's up next. She couldn't hit the broadside of a barn as a regular Rena, but she said that bear was cute. I wonder how Rena-chan will do. I hope she's able to hit at least one. You're underestimating Rena, Tomitake-san. Man. Let's try to, you know. Let's try to Rugura. It's Rena, you know. It's Rena. It's Ryugu Rena, you know. If it was to get that teddy bear. Wow, Tomitake-san wheeled around to see all the commotion that spectators were making. Wow. If it was to get that teddy bear, she'd be able to shoot through a pinhole. The only one known as Ryugu Rena could do it. Shaking, it's shaking, oh, so cute. Rena couldn't hide her excitement over the bear's slow rocking. Now Rena couldn't move. Not bad, Rena-san. The less collected you become, the stronger you get. Oh, another big cheer. Rena's bullet hit the bear's forehead again. Not enough, the bear seemed to wobble more than before. But it might not be possible. But it might not be possible. You never know. With Rena-chan's skill, it might be. While Tomitake-san was just as excited as the crowd, Rika-chan's analysis was not swayed by emotion. Rena had taken more shots than she could surely knock it over, but it was just one more, no matter how you looked at it. No go. Ah, the crowd let out a dejected groan. He had shot it right in the forehead 3 times. It was a bit late, but they gave her a good... He had shot it right in the forehead 3 times. It was a bit late, but they gave her a good round of applause for the attempt. Aw, Bear-san, take you home. She should be praised for her valor, but she had no trophies to show for it. Then at that moment, the old man flicked one of the candy boxes with his fingers and handed it to Rena. That's for you, little lady. This is for you, young lady. Oh, you're giving this to me, huh? Gods wouldn't forgive me if I let you go home empty-handed after such a display. There was another shower of applause. Rena turned bright red and I pulled her back over to us by her hand. You did a great job. Your cute mode really surprised me. I really wanted Mr. Bear. It was easy to see that it only needed a little more to be knocked over. It was easy to see that it only needed a little more to be knocked over the bear. Rena had done quite a lot of love for me. I still needed to pay her back for that delicious picnic. Alright then, I'll get it and give it to you. Him. Tomitake-san had stolen the words right out of my mouth. Oh, that was Tomitake. Okay, please, Tomitake-san. Good luck. Damn me, old man, Tomitake. Feeling the good parts of for yourself. Small hand stretched over and fell gently on my head before I was overcome with frustration. You keep on fighting too, Gage-san, okay? Tomitake-san carefully studied the bear. Setting aside, he shouldered the rifle, holding the other 2 shots in his hand. Why is he doing that? Yes, no doubt. Tomitake-san is aiming for. Time between shots was short. It's meaningless to shoot again once it stopped shaking. But Tomitake-san was relying on rapid fire to win this battle. It was visibly wobbling much more than it ever had before. But that is all. It still didn't fall over. Oh, too bad. All Brenna's momentary expectation went from watching its way violently turned into a dejected sigh. I really thought it would work. Oh, it seems that since you're a man, you will not be receiving any candy. That was it. It meant Tomitake-san had no spoils of war. So both Kei-chan and Nika-chan can just shoot down a small, easy prize and avoid being dead last. Avoid being the loser, huh? Oh, sorry about that. It's your turn next, Cage-kun. Best of luck. I was the 5th shooter. I took the rifle from Tomitake-san. If I took the ruthless route as Mion had suggested, then I'd go for a small target. Except, when I picked up the rifle, I definitely got a feeling from it. It was burning passion, passed down to me by Tomitake-san. The regret of not being a man enough to fell the bear that Rena wanted. Yes, that's right, I'd be If I didn't aim for the bear, then I wouldn't be a man. After all, that was my promise to Rena. Oh, what promise? What? Shoot down the bear. And give it to Rena, that one. The crowd went wild when they saw our conversation. Oh, cool, Oni-chan, you got balls, man. That's not it. Fine man of the crowd. If I didn't do this, then Rena might demand the old man running the stall on his way home. No, that's not it. That's not it at all. Why can't I just express my honest feeling? H-san surely talks the talk, but how do you actually intend to bring down the bear? Rena and Tomitake-san's shots did make it tilt a bit, but I think finishing the job will be difficult. If only there was a way to shoot faster, I'd be able to pile more power on the sway from each hit. Yada, Cage-kun. After taking 2 deep breaths, I shouted over to the guy. Wonder what Keiichi-san is up to. One person cannot handle 3 rifles at once. Like, now it's sinking, Kate-san. Well, I really dozed off there. Do some stretches. Ah. Ah. And with how long the slice of life section has been, my expectations are like so impossibly high now. I'll never be satisfied reading this VN. Gotta go to chapter 2. Whatever's after Onikakushi, huh? How long is chapter 1 anyway? Falling asleep aside, I think I've been reading for at least like a solid 8 hours or more. Anyway. Mion was able to figure it out magnificently. Basically, what was taking the most time was reloading the shot. That's right, then by putting 3 preloaded rifles next to each other, Samitake-san went silent, peering at me and the bear through the lens. The photographer's blood predicted a miracle will occur. Then the crowd finally picked up on what I was planning. They let out a great cheer. They chanted my name, Eiichi. Rapid fire is a key. If I miss all is for naught. After letting out a deep breath, I paused. Relax. Now. That moment it felt like time itself had stopped. I felt like I could see the trajectory of the bullets. Hit it and knock it down. The first shot hit the bear on its head. The second, the third. The bear swayed hard, and then... Oh! Yeah! Ooh, the tears began before the stuffed animal even finished falling off the shelf. The guy caught it before it hit the ground and tossed it over to me. Actually knocked it up. Actually knocked it over, you got me. Amazing, congratulations, Keiichi-kun. Keiichi-san has finally learned how to use his hand. I see you in a slightly better light now. I didn't do it all by myself. Everyone hit it and those small bits together brought it down. This trophy belongs to all of us. Right, this is from all of us working hard together. Me didn't hit it a single time. After holding up the teddy bear like it was a championship trophy, I handed it to Rena. Here, this is from me, no, from everyone. Thanks for always making your delicious lunches. Rena, thinking she was never actually going to get it, was momentarily speechless. I can't, Keiichi-kun. This is everyone's after all. Huh? In that case, I was the one who knocked it down. And it's mine. It's mine, so I'm giving it to Rena. I pushed the stuffed animal towards her again. This time she embraced and accepted it. You've watched out for me ever since I moved here after all. I'm really grateful, you see. Thanks a lot. Aww, Keiichi-kun. Thanks so much. Rena dove at me. Mion told me a few days later that Rena kissed me, but I didn't realize it during all the excitement at the time. I remembered I was trying to say to Tomitake-san, there really isn't much of anything here, but there are a lot of things you can't find anywhere else. I gained a lot from coming to Hinamiza, especially at that moment. The crowd's cheer echoed on and on. From the altar set up in front of the shrine, the drums sounded with a booming echo. It was the finale of the festival. I'll be going off ahead then. I need to go and get myself a good spot too. Well done everyone, see you in a bit. Both Rika-chan and Tomitake-san gave their farewells and disappeared into the crowd. I wish both of you best in your endeavors. Now, shall we be off? Yeah, might as well go see Rika-chan's charming figure. Let's go. Oh, where's Rena? What are you doing? Keiichi-kun! Kei-chan, save me! Since she was carrying such a ridiculously large stuffed animal, she was being carried by the flow of people. What is she doing? She must have her hands full taking care of the bear. So I'll leave Rena in your care, Kei-chan. I have my hands full taking care of Tetsuko. I would want to be looked after by you, Mion-san. Please don't pull on my arm. Before losing sight of Mion, I grabbed the back of Rena's collar. Hey Kishka, not there, don't grab me there. Always so bossy, where can I grab them? I didn't feel ashamed at all. I didn't feel ashamed at all. Rena was ashamed enough for both of us. I grabbed onto Rena's hand and dashed after Mion and the others. We're gonna be late, let's hurry up. I hadn't realized Rena's hand was so delicate. Maybe she needed a bit more exercise and nutrition. That wasn't what I meant, not at all. My ears burned. I tried to keep calm. I repeated the phrase, keep it together, Keishimabara, in my mind, but it didn't look like I would be able to anytime soon. I really didn't want Rena to see my face right then, so I pushed onwards, dragging her along without looking back even once. Nine slides. There was already a huge group of people gathered at the altar in front of the shrine. The fire at the altar made it as bright as midday and just as hot. There was a pile of futon warded with sanctified robe in front of the altar. Come to think of it, they did say it was a festival where they did something with the cotton and futons. Ichi-san, Rena-san, we're over here. Totoko waved her hand from the front row. Sorry, making our way through the masses of people. We reached the spot they'd saved. How was it? Were you able to have a little bit of excitement, Miss Rena? You punk, so that's what your plan was. Instead of replying, Mion gave us a perverse grin. How was it, Rena? Was Kei-chan's hand bigger than you thought it would be? Ow! Rena turned bright red, puffs of steam shooting out of her. I heard something slice through the air and turned around to see Mion on the ground with a welt in her face. Neon, when were you hit? Between the high and the low and her how, I think. Over how, I think. Right now, it's not good to punch your friends to hide your embarrassment. I didn't hit her, whatever. Ow. Thump, the thunder speed of the drum echoes, silencing the crowd. Must all be quiet, it's beginning. It was a solemn ritual. Yuka-chan entered dressed as a shrine maiden, followed by members of the municipal committee. The elders all looked at Rika-chan and clasped their hands in praise. The only thing allowed to disturb the profound silence was the flash of Tomitake-san's camera. What's the big thing Rika-chan's holding? A hoe that's used for this festival. It's a sacred farming tool that only the shrine maiden may touch. It is an awkward shape for a piece of farm equipment, not uncommon for something used in rituals. After reciting a Shinto prayer, Rika-chan approached the pile of futons gathered at the altar. She swung. She swung, the hoe skillfully plowing it into the futons. Each and every little movement of the performance probably had to be done in a certain way. Without a doubt, this was a ritual. Next, airing out the futons. He is purifying the futons that absorbed illness from people over the winter. So when Kei-chan said airing out futons, he wasn't completely wrong. I'm assuming that's Rena, but I'm not sure. Rika-chan's face was already dripping with sweat. That hoe was probably really heavy. She staggered side to side with the momentum of each swing. Satoko looked on, silently lending her support. Worried? I think I'll practice every single day with a mochi hammer. Will certainly prevail. Satoko's hands were sweaty, and whenever Rika-chan started to sway a little, she held her breath. Why wasn't Mion candidate to be the shrine maiden? Feels wrong having Rika-chan swing around something so heavy. I'd do it if they asked me, you know. And well, it's not something just anyone could do. That's true, shrine maidens need to be pure after all. Work. Mion drove her elbow into my side. With the thud of the big drum, Rika-chan gave a solemn bow and descended from the altar. That triggered a round of generous applause. After the Shinto priest had raised up the cleansed futons like a portable altar, all the spectators stood up. Following after the priest, we all marched on a moderate pace. They descended the shrine's giant stairs in a line. Watanagashi means setting cotton adrift, you know. The procession continued right up to the bank of the stream. A fire was stoked high and it brought us a day or two. People started clamoring around it and crowding around it and clamoring. Alright, get in line, line up, Keishkin. Wondered what was up. Maybe we get some holy wine. Maybe we get some holy wine, red and white bean buns. Not foot, I said it was cotton. But of course, they didn't call it the Watanagashi for nothing. I finally understood. The municipal committee members pulled out the cotton from inside the futons and balled it up like a mochi, handing it out to the people. Brenna dove into the line and brought out some for me as well. We then proceeded to the bank of the stream. Since it is your first time, Keishkin, just copy what I do. She held the cotton in her right hand and waving her hand as if to purify it, she touched it to her forehead, chest, navel, and both thighs. He did this 3 times and silently gave thanks to Oyashiro-sama. Oyashiro-sama, what's that? The name of the shrine's god? Yes, the guardian deity of Hinamizawa. It brings about both miracle and curses. We must be sure to show Oyashiro-sama respect. It sounded like a pretty frightening god, but well, when in Rome, do as the Romans do. I was officially a resident of Hinamizawa now, after all. Doing as Rena showed me, I touched the cotton over myself 3 times. Thank you, Oyashiro-sama, thank you, Oyashiro-sama, Oyashiro-sama. This way all the evil that possesses you is sucked out by the cotton, and you let it gently drift away on the stream when you're done. Lorp. The flowers of cotton blooming in the water had sucked out all the evil festering in Hinamizawa and drifted off, disappearing into the distance. It was wonderful, like those floating lantern festivals I've seen on TV. The best part, though, was feeling like this rite of passage had made me a true resident of Hinamizawa. While staring off into the stream, I somehow got separated from Rena. I wasn't very lonely, though. I know this place now. This is where I live, my home. It's probably better if I just stay here instead of wandering around aimlessly. Someone would surely find me when I wasn't enjoying the evening breeze. I heard a familiar voice. It was Toitake-san's. I headed towards it. Unfortunately, I was able to get some good photos. Tomitake-san was a girl. I felt a little like I was intruding. Ooh, 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 ooh. Alan's activating. Ooh. How was it, Keiichi-kun? Did you enjoy the festival? From the way she's... Oh, it's her speaking. Alright, what kind of voice should I give her? I feel like I have everything already used though. Every type of voice. I was like, there's Keiichi's mother was more airy, relaxed voice, and then Neon's voice is basically just like my regular voice. And then we have 3 high-pitched voices with Rena, Satoko, and Mika. Rough 30-year smoker voice. No. Microsoft Sam. I need to review that. How was it, Keiichi-kun? Did you enjoy the festival? How was it, Keiichi-kun? Did you enjoy the festival? I don't know. I don't remember how it sounds. How was it, Keiichi-kun? Did you enjoy the festival? From the way she spoke, it seemed like she was a resident of Hinamizawa. I really should try harder to remember people's faces here. What is her name? Claw5. Well, it is fine. My face must have given away how desperately I was trying to remember her name. She gave a light-hearted chuckle. It's probably because it has been long since you moved here. It hasn't been long since you moved here. It's pretty hard to believe, seeing how friendly you've gotten with the other kids. If that's how it looks, it was probably all thanks to Rena and Mia. Perhaps you feel more like a resident of Hinamizawa after taking part in the festival thing. I wonder about that. Oh, that's not like you. I tried to get used to Hinamizawa, but there were still plenty of things I didn't know. The faces of people I'd met, for example. Things had happened in the past as well. Oh, you're feeling left out because of something like that. Not so much as feeling... It's not so much as feeling left out. It's just, not sure how to say it. Incident at the damn construction site. The fighting over it and other conflicts. That terrible incident they pretended they didn't even know about. Whenever I brought it up. Even though it is in the past, as someone living in Hinamizawa, it wasn't wrong to want to know about how both the good and the bad that happened here. It'll put you at ease, and I'll tell you everything I know. Now it's Tomitaka speaking. If it'll put you at ease, then I'll tell you everything I know. Tomitaka-san's smile made me more relieved than I'd ever been. It's hard to think of what to ask when someone said ask me anything though. Even when there was so much I wanted to ask. Then, could you tell me about what happened when the dam was being constructed? There was a big incident where Hinamizawa was going to be submerged, right? I think the locals will be more knowledgeable about the dam than I am. Well, if you don't mind, I'll tell you what I know. It's only what I read in the newspapers. Tomitaka-san's eyes entered an unfocused gaze as he searched through his memory, then he spoke. The decision to start the dam project was finalized 7 or 8 years ago. I heard it was the next major project after Kurove? There were 3 major issues in Japan at that time: improving inter-island transportation infrastructure, meeting the high demand for electricity, and flood control. There was a boom of dam building due to the massive economic stimulus they provided on top of generating electricity and flood control. Hinamizawa had the right condition to support dam construction, so it was singled out. The dam reservoir would have covered quite a lot of ground when it was completed. The entire area right up to Yagoichi was upstream. Way upstream would be underwater. But why did they have to pick a populated area like Hinamizawa? Couldn't they have instead picked a place where nobody lived? Not really sure why, but I heard that it was just the right terrain for building a dam. Of course there were protests here in Hinamizawa. Yuka-chan's had said there was a battle. From that choice of words, I had to guess things turned violent. There was a trial and it was even brought up before the National Diet. It was covered in the Tokyo newspaper too. Neon had told me all about that as well. I'm sure every resident of Hinamizawa had united to fight together. The feeling of solidarity found here, which could not be expressed properly with mere words, was likely brought about by that battle. As a result, bribery and scandals were brought to light. Things got more and more complicated. They eventually halted construction. If I wanted to know, now is my only chance to ask. It was certainly a bizarre incident that boys my age would be curious about. I felt a little shame from the fact that I was pretty enough to have my curiosity piqued by Rena and Mion's refusals to talk about the events. But I figured I might as well ask since I had the chance, just so I would stop thinking about it so much. But there was a dismemberment, right? There was. I happened to be here in Hinamizawa at the time, so I remember it well. Tomitaka-san's answer was nonchalant in contrast to my hesitantly forced out question. It was about this time 4 years ago. It was the day of Watanagashi, if I remember correctly. Debate on whether to continue construction on the dam was in disarray. Scandal after scandal rocked the project near the end. The incident was the final nail in the coffin for the dam project. A fight at the dam construction site ended in the victim being murdered. Fearing prosecutions, the 6 assailants divided the remains into 6 pieces and each hit one. 5 of 6 criminals turned themselves in out of guilt, but one was still on the run. The right arm he'd hidden had yet to be found. The major details lined up was what was in the tablet I read earlier. It certainly was a tragic incident, but it wasn't so terrible that Rena and Neon made it to hide from me. I guess they didn't want someone who just moved here to have a negative impression of Hinamizawa. I felt grateful for having friends who still worried about me, as well as shame for still being so interested in it. It was near the end of all trouble with the dams, so everyone was saying that it was Oyashiro-sama's turn. Ueshiro-sama's curse. Ueshiro-sama was the name of the god at the shrine that held festival today, if I recall correctly. I see. Their guardian deity rained divine punishment down on the evil dam construction for trying to flood Hinamizawa. Apparently the younger ones didn't think so, but it seems the elderly in the village never doubted that it was Ueshiro-sama. The woman was Tomitake-san said with a mischievous chuckle. Tomitake-san began laughing with her. It was so infectious that I ended up laughing as well. But I wonder even about now. There are quite a few, I think. Amongst the youth too. A few what? People who believe in Ueshiro-sama's spirit. The woman's lips were still curled into a smile, but her expression turned stern. And after that, it continued. Huh? Ah? Then after that, it continued every year. And after that, it continued every year, always around this time. Oh my god, story's finally picking up. I can't believe it. It's finally happening. Ah. Continued? What continued? Tomitake-san paused for a second, as if to build up some suspense. Then he whispered to me as if someone might have been listening. Every year on the day of the Watanabashi, somebody died. The year following the dismemberment on the day of the Watanabashi, a man from Hinamizawa who had supported the dam fell off a cliff overlooking some rapids and died. He was on vacation. Unfortunately for his wife, the body was never recovered. Mark Himmel Anthony, welcome to the National Elf Association. Thank you. He supported the dam construction even though he lived in Hinamizawa. At the time, there were whispers amongst the elderly saying it was Ueshiro-sama's. The woman chuckled mischievously. Then the next year, the night of the Watanabashi, the shrine's Shinto priest died suddenly from an unknown illness. His wife drowned herself in the bath at night. The shrine Shinto priest? You mean he was from the shrine here? The woman nodded. There was a rumor amongst the villagers that they were not able to quell Ueshiro-sama's anger. And the year after that, again on the night of Watanabashi, they discovered the battered body of a local housewife. Housewife? Up until now, all these mysterious deaths were people involved in the dam, with the dam, or who had connections with Ueshiro-sama. With that in mind, could the housewife have been involved in some way too? Exactly, the woman stated slyly, noticed more menacingly. One of the victim's relatives, you see, was connected to the younger brother of the dam supporter who fell to his death 2 years before. The younger brother is still alive, it seems, but it did bother him quite a bit, so he moved to the neighboring town. Also because I'm leaning back on my chair, like a lot. Doesn't look good on VCam. For a while, I stood there with my mouth agape. The battle over the dam construction with Hinamizawa's future at stake and the murder at the center of it all. That was all I knew, and that was all I wanted to ask about. But that wasn't all that was to the story. Homicide, body disposal, accidental deaths, terminal illness, or slide. Fatal beatings. I'm a pretty level-headed person. I don't really want to believe in curses. But that the freakish deaths happened every year on the day of Watanagashi, and all of them were related to the dam construction. It is easy to dismiss each of them as coincidences by themselves, but when you put them all together, dismissing all of them as coincidence would then defy logic. I don't believe in curses, but every single year on the day of Watanagashi, someone dies, somebody or something makes it happen without fail. The woman chuckled again as if she picked up on what I was thinking. It felt like she was saying maybe. Saying, maybe there was, maybe we frightened him. Stuff like that. I felt embarrassed at being spread so easily. I pressed Tomitake-san to continue a bit of impatience and irritation in my tone. Then, so someone died next year, right? Was it that time? I wonder, who do you think, Keiichi? The hell? The way he said it didn't agree with me. Their sarcastic tone ticked me off. Don't avoid the question, I'm serious here. Hey, calm down, Keiichi-kun. I realize she tried... Hey, calm down, Keiichi-kun. I realized when she tried to calm me down that I had been panicking. You aren't trying to avoid the question, Keiichi-kun. It's just when you say the next year that's... Oh, there we go. There's the Ryukishi expression. I love that expression. That's today. You lost your previous account. What was your previous account called? Was it also Himmel? Something? Oh, Tomitake said that. Okay, well. I broke into a cold sweat. I really didn't like the direction this was headed. Nobody wants to speak of it, but they all think it's going to happen again tonight. The festival is so cheerful, though. Well, the victim last year, the housewife, she was a non-believer. It turns out she didn't even attend the Watanagashi festival. There was a rumor going around that if you didn't participate in the festival, you would incur Oreshiro-sama's wrath. Didn't you hear anything about this, Keiichi-kun? I never even heard a whisper of that rumor. And the reason everyone was at the festival was they were afraid of the curse. I figured that must have been the reason. There were a lot more people at the Watanagashi than usual. I guess everyone was just afraid after all. Of Oreshiro-sama's curse. I couldn't... Wait, that's... They really need to indicate better who's speaking. I couldn't utter a single word. In this modern age, where we've made progress in all scientific fields, shedding light on the unknown and misunderstood, where black and white television has been eradicated, and we've sent men to the moon. Even with all our accomplishments, this can exist in modern society. Tons of invitations were sent out to neighboring towns' uses. youth groups to help pad the numbers. But after that string of events, few decided to join. The municipal committee members were complaining about how hard it was to get rid of this. Also, the police are treating each case as isolated. They don't believe they're connected. They're trying to keep it quiet, so it's all plainclothes officers. It finally began to dawn on me why Rena and Leon were reluctant to talk. If nothing happened during the Watanabe, everything would have been over with, and I'd be none the wiser. If nothing happened, all would be well. In that case, it would all end up being just creepy talk. I should have just pretended like I knew nothing from the beginning. Then they wouldn't have had to act like that. And we would have all gotten back to life as usual. It was just too much for me after all. The woman ran her fingers through her hair as she sighed. No, it wasn't. I tried to act strong, but that just served to emphasize how much the information had unsettled me. After seeing how I looked, Komitake-san appeared to regret saying anything. Letting out a sigh, he then spoke, forcing an awkward upbeat demeanor. Keiichi-kun, surely you don't believe in such things as curses. Well, no. If the curses of all the crimes were unknown, if the perpetrators and their methods all mystery, then I would think the work of a curse. That's not how things are in reality. The police are investigating the evidence and suspects to uncover the truth. Hearing him say police made me feel a lot better. It was perfect for repelling the word curse. The first one, the dismemberment, for example, I told you, didn't I? All but one of the perpetrators were arrested. It's only a matter of time for the last one. The motive turned out to have been an argument they had while intoxicated. That's no curse. Don't you agree? That was true. If it didn't happen on the day of the Watanabe, then I wouldn't think it was related to the curse at all. The accidental death of a man who supported them is a sin. He was in a position that made others hate him. The police made a point of investigating from that angle. They concluded that it was an accident, not foul play. The Deibos happened on the day of the festival, right? Just think about it, Keiichi-kun. Do you think people with a lot of enemies here in Hinamizawa could participate easily in a local festival? It would be especially hard for them to be around during the Watanabe. They probably left Hinamizawa intentionally around that time of year to travel, don't you think? Wasn't a very clear explanation, but I sort of understand what Professor was getting at. So I pressed on earnestly, asking more questions so that I could convince myself. And Komitake-san, what about the priest who died after that? But what is an unknown illness? That also happened on the day of the festival. It's even easier to explain what happened to the Shinto-ji. The Watanagashi is a really big event that happens once a year. It was probably from all the built-up stress. Or it may have been because of a pre-existing condition. But it wasn't an unknown illness. It's hard to believe something with an unknown cause could exist with all our advances in medicine. That's an exaggeration. Rumors making rumors. Anyone would get worked up over having incidents happen 2 years in a row. A sudden death is quite unnatural, though. Of course, the police ordered an autopsy because of the strange way he died, but there wasn't enough for them to open a full investigation now. Turns out it was just a sudden death due to illness. The priest's wife ended her life, correct? What about that? I believe I already explained that. Everyone was shaken up by the incident happened for a third year. Those who are of strong faith were quick to believe it was the work of the curse. Of course, that included the priest's wife. Apparently, they found a sewer slide note that said something like, "My death will quell Oeshiro-sama's anger." Oh, then how about the next incident with the housewife? That happened on the day of the Higurashi 2. The perpetrator has already been caught and the case has been closed. Turns out it's just some nut job trying to continue the legacy of the Hinamizawa curse. And then how about the incident the next year? Oh yeah, this year is the next year. Tomitake-san gave a hearty laugh. Nothing will happen. Not this year. There was never a curse to begin with. It's just that a group of people believed it was the explanation of a string of coincidences. My internal computer finally got itself back on track. Felt a bit embarrassed by how childish I'd become after losing control and panicking. I can see very clearly now that Keiichi-kun really does love Hinamizawa. Even if Uashiro-sama's curse actually did exist, Keiichi-kun couldn't bring himself to believe that such a thing existed. Felt very relieved. I should probably just forget everything I heard tonight. I'll greet Rena and Neon tomorrow with the same smile as always. Foreshadowing! They'd probably also like tonight to end with that incident so they can continue on tomorrow without having worried me. Perhaps seeing my change in attitude, the woman who had been listening in stretched as she got up from the rock she was sitting on. Well then I should be getting back, since I think I may have gone a bit too long. There were so few people compared to the crowd from before. I could only make out a few groups of families enjoying the cool evening air. I looked at my watch. It seemed we'd talked for the better part of an hour. Didn't you come along with your friends, Keiichi-kun? Not going to look for them? Oh yeah, they might be looking for me. You're quite the scoundrel, making the girls look for you. See you, Keiichi-kun. Have a nice night. You too, Shiro-san. I'll see you a bit later. Tomitake-san seems to be quite the scoundrel himself, so his name's Jiro. After dusting off her backside, she disappeared into the crowd of people still busy cleaning up the shrine. Jiro, so he is the second eldest. Keiichi-kun, so sorry. In her place, Rena came running over. I could see all the others behind her. Speak of the devil. My bad, Kei-chan. We got so caught up in our discussion. I'd completely forgotten them while caught up in my own conversation, so we were even. Hi, so Tomitake-san was with you. This works out perfectly. We still need to settle the shooting gallery competition. That's right. So I guess I'm gonna end up dead last. In the end, after my dramatic victory, Rika-chan was the last challenger, but there weren't many targets left. The ones remaining were all tiny and difficult to hit. She did take her time and aim, but all 3 shots completely missed. She was to end up sharing the loser's crown with Tomitake-san. However, she did her little mewing cry in front of the owner, and he turned to mush instantly. She was given a pack of gum as a consolation prize. Her methods were a bit audacious, but she did avoid being the loser rather magnificently. Come to think of it, Rika-chan is quite the trickster. I have no idea what Keiichi-san is talking about. Now then, it's decided that Tomitake-san is dead last. Everyone cheered and applauded. Tomitake-san smiled wryly, slightly bewildered. So, Tomitake-san, are you ready? Penalty time. Huh? Oh, I completely forgot about that. You're too naive, Tomitake-san. This is why our club can never lose. Mion pulled a felt tip marker from her pocket. Oh, it's that. Show him some mercy, Mion. At least use a washable marker. A permanent marker is permanent one's too harsh. Haha, it just has to be permanent. It comes off when you do the laundry anyway. Laundry? So I guess she's drawing on clothing? Oh, well, what is this? Please take it easy on me. Olivis pinned his arms behind his back and Mion approached him with the marker in one hand. And squip, squip, squip. She didn't write on Tomitake-san's face. She wrote on the shirt he was wearing. You better have your big break this year, Mion. Rena took up the marker next. Show me your photos next time, okay? It was a little heartwarming and I just had to laugh. Haha, this is more like a farewell card than a penalty. Oh, I'm not as soft as the rest. I'll make sure this is a proper penalty. Haha, dead last. Satoko. Try harder next time, Rika. Says Rika. Here you go, Keiichi-san. I couldn't decide what to write, but based on what kind of penalty this was probably the most appropriate. Come back and play again, Keiichi. Tomitake-san was silent the entire time. At first he was quite bewildered, but now he had a different look on his face. So, I have to wear this all the way back to Tokyo as part of the penalty. Of course, you better wear it all the way home. You could wear it when you come back. It'd be nice. He appeared deeply moved. Embarrassment mixed with a wealth of other emotions made him turn a bright red. Understood, I'll wear this next time I come here. I promise. Everyone cheered and applauded. Are they gonna kill off Tomitake? I'll feel a bit sad if they do that. It was the finest parting gift possible for a buddy heading out tonight. I saw the woman who was with Tomitake-san standing near the festival grounds. It seemed Tomitake-san noticed her too and knew it was time to leave. Seems like your guest is waiting. Isn't it about time? Yeah, that's certainly how it seems. Tomitake-san headed off towards her and seemed to apologize for making her wait. We all shouted stuff at Tomitake-san. Each time we did, he looked back and waved his hand. Eventually, he faded into the darkness of the night and out of sight. No spoilers. It's quite the casual farewell. This wasn't the first time any of us had seen someone off. They had done the same thing many times before. Yatta-ne. He's gone. Well, it's about time we take off too. Rika-chan had to stay behind with the other committee members since they were having a meeting. Satoko was tagging along with her. I headed back home with the usual suspects. Oh wait, it's not his parents, is it? Because his parents are from out of town, they're non-believers, they didn't attend the Watanagashi. And the police were probably concentrated on the festival grounds. Oh no. The walk back was quite lively with the talk of the day's war stories. Should have done this, should have done that kind of stuff. Rena and I parted ways with Mion, and then it was just the two of us. Then we got to my house and I parted ways with Rena as well. It's already pretty late. Are you alright by yourself? Yeah, I'm perfectly fine. It's close. I'm going to run too. If you run into some weirdo, just yell. If someone does come, will you come and save me, maybe? Maybe? If I hear you. Ah, okay. I'll scream loud enough so you can hear me. Merrily spinning her arms around at high speed, Rena dashed off. She was fine in that mode. Not even an adult could stand against her. Rena's cheerful presence disappeared and it finally became quiet again. A curse that not a single person even whispered about. The more I learned about it tonight, the more unsettling it became. It didn't show on any of their faces, but they were probably all quite concerned about it as well. But if nothing happened tonight, then it all ends up just being just crazy talk. Nothing will happen, nothing bad, nothing at all. What's wrong, Keiichi? What's wrong, Keiichi? Why are you standing in a place like that? Come inside, you'll catch a cold. It was my mom. Did you go, Mom, to the Watanagashi festival? In the end, your father didn't wake up, so I missed it. A little disappointing. Mom stuck her tongue out with a bit of an embarrassed look on her face. His father didn't wake up. I'm glad the mom's alive at least. Ah, thank goodness. Finally. Ah, finally. Alright. I'm gonna leave you guys on a cliffhanger. Leave myself on a cliffhanger too, so that I can come back excited next time. We will continue next week. Yeah, this stream went on for 5 hours, 5.5 hours. I slept for about an hour and a half. Still a 4-hour stream. So we shall continue. Maybe next Friday, maybe next Sunday. Yeah, so about an hour and a half of not doing anything in total. Good stuff. Finally. I still maintain that the introduction shouldn't have been 6 chapters, rather 3 chapters. Too many card games. Too many games. Too detailed. They don't need to go into so much detail for every darn game. Like the shooting game. Could have just said someone played poorly, and that was it. Not the triple rifle shooting blah blah blah. But yeah, finally. And we got a kind of hesitant to say this, but hot new character. As hot as Ryukishi art can get. That's nice. I don't know what role she's gonna play. But yeah, thanks for coming to the stream. New waifu added. Hopefully she's not the killer nor the one dying. I mean, if she's a killer, maybe I can fix her, but... Anyway, thanks for coming, and I'll see you tomorrow. Diva diva! No spoilers. Yeah, no spoilers. Alright, Infinite Decay, thanks for coming, Diva! Bye! Bye!